Hello. Hi. Hello, everybody, and welcome in. Hi, Dark Sass. Hi, Mags. I hope Roscoe is good. Kitten. Risto, hello. Sage. And a fuck you to you, too. And a Snoober, hello. And a Dogbolt, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Eli. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are doing development today. VR chat world. Puffling, hello. I was thinking about you. I always do. Thank you, everybody, for joining in early. We're, as many of you know, working our way towards partner in a very slow way. So we're trying to average out good numbers. So people who join in early, you're very much appreciated. Welcome in. And also, like, I think, wait, let me actually check. Let me check a thing. Let me check a thing. Shush. Just let me check a thing. Yes. We are at 900 followers. Which means that at 1,000, 900 is great. But I said a long time ago, when we reach 1,000, I am going to have a very long stream, probably. That's gonna go behind the scenes about everything of like how this overlays work. And I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh man, yeah, I can talk about this. And then I realized I can only sell it in the worst possible way. The longer time it takes, the more I will have to talk about. So please, for my own sanity's sake, help me get to 900. I don't know how. But if we get there, I will have less to talk about if we get there quickly. Remember to put up proper signs before starting construction work. That is always what I'm doing. I'm already on 900. We are so back. When did we leave? We're so back. Big things are actually, yes. I have a little thing for you. Hi, Snowtwig. I have a little thing for you. I have a little thing for everybody. What's this? Wait. What's that black square? Do you know what the black square is? Because I can tell you what the black square is. It's the cap that I have in front of my new webcam, baby! Woo! We're back. We're so back, baby. We're back at dinosaurs. Hey, is Onsta okay? I never see Onsta awake at this time, and Onsta apparently just started streaming. Is Onsta okay? We are so back, baby! Ooh! I mean, it fits well with the fact that I've been... Oh, also, look at this, look at this. Funky times. Funky times. 1080p, 60 frames per second, high def, baby. We can get and you know what the best part is? It's just on a little magnetic thing, so I can just like grab it. As is here. East time, baby. Did you miss me? Miss you, baby. It's so I'm an idiot. I thought I could like turn the camera around and be like, this is the camera, but shut up. Shut up. You can't prove shit. You can't prove shit. Does that mean kimono times are back on the menu? I mean, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no. It also fits.
So pretty.
Thank you. Is it my teeth? It's specifically my teeth. I have a desk. I know. I have a like race thing, face reveal. Yeah. Is that a tattoo? Oh, Reb, did you not know? Yeah, no, I have a tattoo here. Just like it's the one tattoo I have. Let me put it over here. Who's handsome man? Stop it, you. Yeah. So it detects the. Holy shit! Yo, let's go. See, now I feel better for the fact that I did spend quite some money on this camera. Walking down the catway, feeling like a pretty. Down we gonna hit this city. Everybody get a little bit of tear up, see? Yeah, we got Jimmy, we got Bacterium, we got tattoo. So tattoo is of my PhD projects. I do crystallography, so I grow crystals out of liquids. That's a part of it. And then these are my PhD projects. So that's one, that's the other one. That's 3 of them. Ah! That's so cool. Thank you. I've like before that tattoo, I'd like been thinking about getting a tattoo for a long time. And in the beginning I was like, what should I get? Like star sign, maybe. I was like, fuck that. And then one day I just had the thought and it's like, you know what? This is actually a good idea. This actually means something to me. And then COVID lockdowns like dipped down and I managed to get out. I got my tattoo and a couple months later they shut everything down again. So it's like, got him. Yeah. So we have a new function camera. Apple, hello. We have a new function camera. Which is fitting very well with the fact that I've also commissioned Space Pirate Fenrir to update my character model so it can actually function within VR chat world. So it needs like a new armature for that. Thank you. So yeah, so that is big things are coming. Thank you, Sage. Apparently it's giving some issues, which I was kind of expecting, but I trust Fenrir to make this work. So yeah, so at 1,000 we'll go through all the things that I have done to make this whole stream work and all the things that why it doesn't work. Does it mean face detection also possible now? So about that, I'm not going to go for facial capture, but I've been looking at a software that does hand, body, and head detection. Because I do kind of like how my model works right now. in enough that I'm adding secondary motions of the face into the phonemes. So that's not gonna change. So the way, like, when I talk, my ears move up and down and eyebrows and stuff like that, that's gonna stay the same. But I can, like, move my head around and I can do finger stuff. Shut up. I know what you're thinking. Yes, finger stuff. I'm gonna close this one now. I'll go back to normal times. There you go. So, like, with other software, maybe, but that's not really what I'm going for. In other news, and I do need to go to screens for this, because we've been having a little satisfactory game going in the Discord, predominantly like made possible with the power of Dizzy, who bought a server for a month. But we've had a bunch of wonderful people join in on it and start working on it. And yesterday we completed phase 3, and I decided, you know what, let's have a little ceremony. So we what's happening here? Microphone is not doing detection. Let me just do wavelength OBS. Doop doo doo doop doo doo doo. Where was use a microphone? Ah. Yeah, I know it's currently in use. I would love. There we go. Maybe. Ah. Michael Bone. Yeah, Mike the Bone. Mike the Bone is being a little bit voice chat, no. Default device. True. Do I have to, like, I might have to restart your overlay real quick. You can get to see my face again then. Whoop. There we go. Hello. Oh, actually, let me do this then. There we go. Image link. Do I not even have an image link? I probably do. Browser source. Browser source. Okay. Whew. Yeah. I had to get trapped in the painting. Sold my soul to the devil. So yesterday we finished phase 3 of Satisfactory, and I made the little platform a little shiny. And we were all shooting our guns and doing explosions. Camel snow. We were having fun with it. It was great. And now we're back to everything needs to get fixed up again. But we had the little ceremony to celebrate the end of phase 3 and the beginning of phase 4. Alright, let me see. Do I talk? Oh, there we go. Yay! There we go. Alright, that seems a bit better. Or does it? Or does it? Which microphone do you insist on using? I forgot it was cursed. Yeah, you know what? That's how they get you. That's how they get you. There we go. How about you? How y'all doing? I haven't seen you since Sunday. Oh! I played the Unbeatable demo. The Unbeatable demo is very good, and if you like rhythm games and the feel of maybe a fleeting summer and encroaching dread, maybe play Unbeatable. In case you want to play with face detection, you could do a highlights like claymation model and limited frame rate animation. I don't know. I don't know if my vibe kind of goes for claymation. Like Alpine Showtime kind of fits that bill a bit better, and they also do that sort of like limited frame animation. I think for me, it's more a matter of like I would like to generally show that you can lower the increase the accessibility of like getting into VTubing. You don't need like expensive facial capture to do stuff. There's a free side game for Unbeatable too. I only know that about the demo. I've also added one of the songs so far on this current playlist we're on right now. So at some point we will get to proper rhythm. Oh, right. Okay, also important things. There we go. Tickets. Okay. So the deal is, we're working on a VR chat world, and you might notice the title says that we are going to do the greatest heist of all time, and that's simply because we're going to go in and just grab features from sample settings, and we're going to add it into the Heathcliff world. I've already started that. Let me just yoinky sploinky that one. Ooh, I might have to also try that. Thank you, Snowtwig. Yeah, we're just gonna yoinky sploinky whatever we can so we can make more out of our VR chat world real quick. Baka, hello. But the thing is, I've already moved it into a Unity project and I've started working on stuff just to kind of see if it was possible. And then, you know, we'll see how much we end up adding in. Just having proper collision is already great. I need to figure out how I can teleport. But you know, it's all coming up, Millhouse. There is the slight problem though. I'm not allowed to upload into VR chat yet. You need to get like trusted user for that, and for that you need to play VR chat world. So I need to play more VR chat world so I can actually upload and test and see if it actually works. But for now we're still adding stuff. Bet what? Reb, you wanna play VR chat world? I have collected like 26 what I would say interesting worlds. Yes, alright. Okay, let me show you how it works so far. Let me see. The thing is, all the guides I see say that you need to have like 12 to 24 hours of playtime. I have 11.8, I think. So that's a good start. Okay, let's see how much of this actually works. Let me see. All right. I also gotta get trusted user status someday. Reb, how many hours do you have in it? Because you might be closer. So yeah. Oh, right. I did add a mirror because I wanted to add a mirror to the side of this building. 0. Well, okay, then we need to get some hours in you. Boop. There we go. We can toggle that on and off. So that's actually nice. Oh. But other than that, we have like proper collision detection, it seems like. This little tank is so brave and it keeps us away. We cannot pass it. We can try, but we can't. But yeah, I haven't added much feature. Amazing. If that mirrors ray trace, you know it. You know, I got that. Okay, so a couple things, and I've been like noting down what I need to get. One of them is doors, and I would love to be able to interact with these things, which I think is just a preset I can grab. But we can have like a little yoga session over here. Every single one of these are in theory something I can interact with in the future. And in here we have the showers. I'm just giving you a tour now so we can kind of like talk about what we need. And this here is the actual showers that you're not allowed to go into because the idea of making a VR chat world and having functional showers made me sick to my core, and I thought, I'm not gonna add that. Battle of Involved VR chat world. I mean, listen, I'm learning how to set up worlds. If you can provide me a model, I can probably help in like a couple of months. So okay. So the original idea for this thing was like a traversal puzzle to get to the top. I have tried it. It's actually pretty fucking good. Hi again, Eli. Eli, thank you for joining in for the satisfactory ceremony. It's super fun. It's actually really fucking good. Okay, and then we gotta traverse. It was fun. It was great. My hope is to do that for every phase. Far Cry Free Fly. Okay, there's actually one thing I need to test because I need to figure out how to teleport into the maze and maybe figure out a bit more with the maze. But for now, we're just kind of doing traversal puzzle. I cannot imagine trying this in the actual VR. I would probably get sick. Can't wait to help stress test the world. Fall damage? No fall damage. It's just it's just vertigo. That's all it is. And alley-oop.
Climbing girders gets me so. E-B-E-B-E.
E-B-B-B-B-B. Okay, so I have to go this way. And hup. So the thing is, I can fall down, so I'll try not to do that. And then this one is tricky and almost got me one time. Okay, we're being careful. We're being oh so careful. And then little traversal. And then okay, almost there. Just don't think about this part. Also make the base invisible when you're not in it. I was planning on just like moving it under the city. The hope being that there's like proximity sound. Okay, so there's actually, while I'm up here, there's one thing I need to test. Because this is normally how you would get down the quickest. But I'm gonna see if I can like jump all the way into the maze. Because if I can't do that, then I need to change the collision. And whoop! Okay, I can. I need to. Okay. Alright, okay. So how does it feel being down here? Fuck, this sucks. But in like a good way. I do not know. I don't even like I don't have a solution to this. I just have a big ass maze. This looking so freaking good. Thank you. Hi Artie. How you doing? Can I get out? I can. Okay, so the thing is, I need to, so I can get to this part, but there's like no way of teleporting out of here, which I think should be the goal of the maze, is to like teleport out again. Always take the left turn. That's how I do it. Yeah, that's the thing. But there's no way out of this maze. Okay, let's just respawn. I also want to show over here, because I think that I really want to do also is see if I can set it up so you can like put on helmets. So it would be like equipping a helmet, and then we need to talk about like putting text on them. And then over here we got the meat store with all the meats. I also need to figure out if I need to make the world smaller. The walls are solid? The walls are solid. The doors are not. Well, this door is nothing. So yeah, also getting like functioning doors would also be nice. But for now, I just did this as like a testing thing. Num 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 num. Then over here we have the bro fish. The fish that says bro. So I probably need to like just write bro up there, which I can do with text message pro. That's fine. God, this is good. Thank you. Bro. But there's also a preset. Oh, Jimmy's over here. Actually, I think Jimmy's textures might be wrong. So there should be a tiny Jimmy up here that you can barely see. That's actually for the better. That's actually better. All right, let's do a little house check. I should probably also make these kinematic. Oh. And then we got a kitchen. How's it going, Renee? It's going pretty good. We got a toilet. Yeah, I think. Oh. No, that's fine. Okay. I think the idea here is that this should be like if you interact with the toilet, you teleport down into the sewers. I was worried about you? Why? What happened? What did I do? Shade smooth on the sink. Wait, let me see. How bad is the sink? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Actually, probably, yeah. Not everything is about me. No, oh, sorry. Sorry, I read I was worried about you and I thought it was me. Sorry, not everything is about you. This is I wasn't paying attention. So this is supposed to be the ball pit. Good model angular sink. Thank you. Then over here, I tipped this one over. Don't know why. This is big chair. I need to figure out if I wanted people to be able to interact with big chair or if I just want big chair. Don't worry about the tanks. These are normal. I don't think I can get in there. Can I? Do I have like... No, probably not. Maybe an actual VR chat world if I can find a model that like becomes smaller. Chair. People click on big chair to become smaller. And maybe. Why are you so small? And then final place would be in here. The thing is, I'm also going to make the toilets like sittable on, so you can kind of just sit and stare at somebody. It's Heathcliff in a militaristic universe, hence why the amount of tanks. I mean, there are a surprising amount of tanks in Heathcliff. So I'm gonna say yes. Based on nothing. Alright. If you can't shit with homies are real homies, that's what I've been saying this whole goddamn time. Boop. Boop. God. I don't know, it's like parakeet behavior. It's just a mirror and VR chat and it's like, I'm entertained now. This is all I need. Huh? Huh? What's it? Huh? I was playing a little bit of like VR chat world like 2 days ago. And I jump scared myself. Because my current avatar is Hank Hill. And I scared myself. So that's how it is. All right. So this is the current status. We have some things going on. Boah! Let's see here. Looked at the mirror, was a Texan terrifying experience. I couldn't agree more. You have created something stupid and fun. I'm not done, but thank you. So my allergies are making everything blurry. No. Wait, this is the song from Unbeatable.
But without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become
Okay.
tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready?
You are creating something stupid and fun. Thank you. Run around and cause chaos. Good. Like the idea is also to with what I learned from here. Oh, actually, let's see if I can actually find we need to find a good spot to put in a reward. Maybe just like there. And then you spawn in like here or something. Ball pit with trapdoor to bigger ball pit. Maybe in 2.0. I'm a little terrified of increasing scope right now. But the balls are poosers. Don't tempt me. Auto fix. Auto fix. Okay, fair enough. Poozer pit. Okay. Hear me out. Okay, no. Answer me this question. What has Poozer to do with Heathcliff? Let that be the question. I know it's a boring thing, but I do kind of want to like stick to the idea. It's fun. We can talk about a Poozer ball pit when I take my theater overlay and turn it into a VR chat world. Poozer could be Heathcliff's balls. They're getting closer. Okay, so the thing is, I can go into samples and Udon example scene and then save. And now I have a bunch of things I can just steal. So life is actually good. I also need to make sure that this one goes on like a playlist I can just put on for a while. Because I'm going to not be paying attention to it. Pseudo Regalia, save me. There we go. Promise we can put a ball Poozer pit in the theater. If y'all remind me when I do it, we can talk about it. Yeah. So yeah. So I might need to arrange some evenings of playing VR Chat World because I need to get trusted status like relatively soon. Otherwise I'll be mad. So I might just like drag people in. We've been quite efficient on this. There's a lot of every time I check in. I only really work on it on stream. So I disagree, but thank you. I would have loved to push this way further, but also at the same time, when I come home, I'm like, I need to not do shit right now. And that's more important for me. If your favorite Pokemon type is Ghost, check out this short for no reason at all. Well, I'll have a look.
Hi, here's what your favorite Pokemon type says about you. I love that you chose water. It really showcases the fluidity of your sexuality.
Let me just do this real quick. Can I bump you, sir? I can.
In the sense that it's not fluid at all, you're just really gay. For no reason at all, allow me to show you my impression of a Shakespearean actor finding a bug on their dog. Ah, 'tis Tick! Committed to their craft. Do you
thank you, Sage.
I may get dog walked by half the types in this game, but that is a small price to pay for serving. Ooh, Psychic's your favorite? Okay, read my mind.
You're gay.
Honestly hilarious that you picked flying to reflect the fact that you are allergic to touching grass, both metaphorically and for some of you, literally. I am not saying you have ADHD. Your friends are, and your family. Your teachers, probably a coworker too, definitely your doctor. Ironically, I do think these are the kind of people that ate dirt growing up. Also ironically, I think you were the kid that licked rust. Bestie, between you and me, your hyperfixations are the only thing keeping you off the street. Cherish them. Hi, here's what your favorite Pokemon type says about you.
Thank you. Also, this is what Riso sent me earlier on. Danger. Erection ongoing. Bop, 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 bop. Thank you, Sage. I love you, Sage. Boop. Okay, so there was a couple of things I wanted to add. Crip. Barry isn't included in that video, but we all know. Yeah, it's like if every other type is also gay, then Fairy needs to be like super mega gay. Crip. Crib, what was the word? Was it boy? I feel like it was boy. No, bro. Bro. Right, okay. We need to start looking at this. String downloading, up simple pen system, Cubery, prefab, chair. That's the one we need to take. BG2HD. Hi, Crib. How you doing? Crib, how is post-school life? Is post-school life a thing? So that's a seat, and that's the exit. So I need to grab this whole thing, and then I can just remove the chair, which doesn't have anything on it, and add my own model, and it should be good. Yowie, bro, bitch, crap. Honestly, saying crap was closer to crep than crip, because if I said crep, it said creep. Sorry, Kreb and I were playing Repo with the Puffling and then a couple others. And we had a lot of fun with the text-to-speech, because the text-to-speech is the best part. So this needs to be a bunch of chairs and toilets. Yes. Okay. Repo looks very funny. I had a lot of fun with Repo. But it's definitely one of those, if you're not playing with friends. Okay, so if I... Wait, where did... Oh, it was just perfectly out of sight. Likely taking gap year. Ooh, what you planning for gap year? Oh, okay, I will say this. I did name every single object in between streams, so that is a lot of work, and I would like some recognition for that. That would be great if people could just be like, Renee, you're such a good boy for that. Thank you. So my best guess here is that how do I need to actually tie this in together? Because here it says that it needs to seat transform, which is just an empty and the exit, but the model is here. So maybe, do I even need the chair here? Would this be fine? I actually tried to get the TTS to say schnog, and it had to be, what was it? SHNOGG? Then it was schnog. And it was good. Alright, let's see if I can sit on the toilet. Oh! Oh, it actually works with the controller. It's really slow, actually, I think. Does it? Can I do double? No. Okay, so I can just use a controller. I need a mental reset from always working something. Sweats and sweats and starts looking. It's like, so that's a problem, huh? Woo! Use. Wait, what if, can I then? Yeah! 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 Okay, this is so easy. What? What? She's for Jojing. Oh. Wait. Oh, fuck, this is good. Now Keith. Kreb, if you come to Denmark, I will make sure that you have a wonderful time. Now, can I leave? Oh, I just leave. Oh. Okay, nice. But I don't know. Do you have any places you want to go, Kreb? EB poo poo. I should probably make a hole right there. Just so that it, like, goes down into eternal darkness. Okay, we need to start making a list of things I need to do. I would prefer to just do it on an empty notepad. So I need to shade, smooth, sync. I need to cut a hole for toilet. I also wanted to maybe look into multiple spawn points. I need to change the collision at the skyscraper thing. Yeah, that's good for now. That's a good little to-do list. Likely UK or Poland. Why would you go to UK? Yeah, I've heard good things about Poland, but UK, I don't know. Ooh. Let's see, exit play mode. So, the question is, should I... Empanadas, hello. Good cloud. Yeah, like we can also have a look at like changing the skybox, which I might just turn into a flat blue, just because how Heathcliff comics are. Hey, can I be real?
Oh, hi, Mark.
I sometimes struggle with this project because I feel like I know I can make it prettier, but it would go against the design of the place. UK because English-speaking country in Europe and I love 2 moves a day. Okay, counterpoint. Everybody in Denmark speaks English fluently because nobody speaks our language, so we had to learn it. It also got a heist and crack, but every place kind of has, or your language is pretty. It's also extremely inconsistent, and all the rules don't make sense. So that's another one. Okay, you know what? Let's just create an empty and then just say cheers. And we'll put you in here, and then we'll call this house 1 toilet. So like English, it's worse. Remnant 2 and Misty. We do need to finish Remnant 2 at some point. I think, okay, Artie, I think my issue with finishing Remnant is that there is most likely almost nothing left, so I feel weird making a stream out of it. So I might need to, I don't know, get over myself about that. Hey, Cisner. Yeah, go travel. That's a good idea. And you're in a wonderful situation where there's a lot of people all over Europe who would love to, you know, share around. Because you're a wonderful, fun being. Host Remnant 2 Fuser Party? No, because I would be inviting people in, so I would prefer if it could be something that I could do with, you know, whoever ends up joining that last thing. Connect? Yeah, no, I would need to figure out. I should probably just text people in the thread we have and then see if anybody has any good idea. What date was TwitchCon again? That was. I'm doing my channel, like my travel arrangement tomorrow. And I will only be there for 1 day. Oh, Artie, I did see that on the day that I'm there is a drag show. Just putting it out there. 31st of May to June 1st. Post Remnant 2 debrief podcast. I mean, I've also been very vocal about the fact that I don't give a shit about the lore of Remnant. We can monologue and observe every rock to stretch it out for 4 hours. Yeah. Like, we could also just, like, fuck around in Remnant for, like, the full extent of the stream. Like, you know. We can just keep it Remnant. Keep it fresh. Keep it dozer. Your own law with a blanket. Just do, like, an epilogue afterwards. Like, and this is what happens. Share one. Yeah, I will DM that thing, and we'll figure something out. 2. I'm also excited to see how this just works. I might have to like move stuff around. Until Remnant 3. Might also need to find like a new similar type game. It's just maybe, I don't know, maybe just a little fun. You remember fun? I remember fun. Sometimes. Let's see, transform needs to be on the y-axis. It needs to be 90 degrees. Oop. What you might have missed in the Egg Boy and Game and its plot points never mentioned before. Yeah, like I feel like an epilogue could be fun. Don't put you 80. I will say doing this VR chat project has actually been nice in the sense that I feel like I have a better grasp of like doing a non-chaotic production cycle. So for example, if I had been like doing this the first time ever, I would probably just say like, this is fine, and just keep doing this for like 20 more minutes and then test it and then realize something is wrong. But I'm just gonna play test this right now. Don't forget People at Pew. How could we? Respawn. Okay, there is some very good energy here. This is why we're testing. So let's see. So seat is that one down there. So maybe we just grab all the seats and just lift them up a little bit. Seat and seat and seat. I'm assuming that the seat is where it actually is adding its transform to. So if I lift it up to like here, did that move it for everybody? It did. Okay, let's see how this looks. May I have some bangers and mash? Ma'am. Wait, we should probably let one of them be like really low to the ground. Ellie. All right, so now, yeah, okay, so that is how it works. I love you could just be like, no, I'm sitting here now. Okay, so this one on the end here, that should basically be the big chair. So that is chair 3. So seat, we'll put you down to 0 again. So let's see if this works. Do. I mean, in that case, I can also use it on the big chair. Let me just see here. So, huh? Oh, yes, very good. Ayo! Fuck, why does this get me? Oh, yes, would you like some? Ayo! Fuck, I love VR chat. Good. Very good. Very good. No, this is 100% a feature. It's like, that's the thing about VR chat world, is that you have to think of it in a way of like, how can I make it so that it's easy to create stupid narratives? And having this sort of like differential height on a chair means that you automatically go into a scenario where you're like, oh, you're the small one. I can barely look over the table. It's like, oh, you're the child of the family. And it's like, it's an interesting way of like looking at game design of like, how can I make narrative with just this stupid fucking bit? And maybe this one goes a little forward. Okay. Okay, so now we can take this. Put that down there. And this needs to go to big chair. I need to... can I, like... Nope, that's all of Heathcliff Town. And that is house 3. Let's hide that for a second. Thank you. Looks at the toddler too low for the virtual table. Yeah, fucking baby man, baby stupid idiot baby boy, stinky baby. Boop, bop. Very good. So probably put this at like a 45-degree angle. No, the other way around, which is of course 135. Good. I was about to say, because I can't put the collision box all the way down, because then you can't walk below it. So I need to make sure that... yeah, you can probably... Like, this is probably what it uses for hit detection. I'm assuming here. And then seat. I will need to check how this looks. So let's change this to house 3, chair 1. Your commission is unrefundable. Live 2D subscription had to re-up. They took my money. What? I thought you were doing it in TV Paint. You best not change your mind now. You're fucking scamming me, bro? System here. Good. Actually, Artie, could you like change my whole commission? Thank you. So in VR chat world, there is a way to deal with spawns. There it is. Okay, so VR chat world transform. Animation I'm doing in TV Paint. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so in here I can add additional transform. I just saw that it took my fucking cash on the mount. No! Oh, hey Artie, I need a refund. I want to scam you now. No, it's good. Okay. Artie, I'm gonna show the VIP because Artie sent it to me, and this is not the pacing of it, but it's really fucking funny. This is the whip that Artie sent me of the praying. It's really fucking good. Fuck it up, little guy. It is supposed to be like a praying, but this is also extremely funny. Me when I. Okay. Yeah, so this is currently the spawn point, so we can just kind of move that around to make testing a little faster. So I can actually just move this one, and then, yeah, I can just reset that to 0, 0. It's doing the TTS noise. The chicka 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 chicka. Yeah. Respawn. Hey, nice. Dizzy. Dizzy, how are you doing, Dizzy? Why is this? I don't know what the fuck is happening with this VR chat world stuff, but it's just so funny to me. Want it faster? I'm not in a hurry, Artie. Don't worry. Yeah, no, Artie, I would prefer if you end up using it as like a learning tool and a learning experience. So don't worry, I'm good. Oh, that's also how you get up on the chair. Nice.
beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Nice. All right, world or house 3 is done, which means we now get to work on the competing shaders. Webcam animation. Yeah, no. Yeah, no hurry. No hurry. Thank you. You're welcome. Reb, how are you doing? How are you doing post helping Ghost move? I hope you are good. Let me just show you in here. This is now house 4. Toilet 1. Yep. I spent all day yesterday sleeping, so I'm just doing easy work. Oh, ooh! Hope the application goes well. He's baking a big cake. Is it Jeff birthday cake? Well, Jeff belated birthday cake. Yes, sir. Ooh. Your birthday is also coming up semi soon, right? Yeah, 10th of May. Which is fun because Shnu is the 9th of May. So we're sorry. It ain't belated. I thought it was yesterday Jeff had a birthday. No, it's not. No. 180. My birthday doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. Dumb bitch. Robo is also 9th of May. Yeah, it's fucked up. Birthday and Gertie. That's how I like them. Let's see here. So, in theory, yeah. So that starts there. So we can kind of. I also didn't send in a happy birthday and said it verbally like a doofus. Okay, so you fucked me over by telling me wrongfulness. The cake from Matilda? What? Oh, yeah, okay. So what I'm hearing is that Jeff's gonna be a nasty little baby boy today. I hope he does. Yes. Nasty boy. Nasty boy. Happy nasty boy, Jeff. Who are elevating their oceans? Me. Hi, Senpai. We're working on getting the VR. We're adding functionality to the VR chat world. Please tell me.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Please tell me. Wait, can I do it from down here? I can. Okay, I need to lower it. It's too high up. Okay, I need to lower it down a bit, but otherwise it's pretty good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You do. Yep. How are you doing, San? Hope you're well. Let's see. So let's just move them down into the bowl, like the nasty boys they are. Which probably means I also need to double check the other toilet now. I might have moved stuff around. All right, let's see how the toilets look. It needs to go further down. I also wish that it wouldn't self-hit. Hmm. Yeah, this is probably good. Maybe if somebody else is sitting there, it doesn't really react. Boop. Hmm. So, what you doing later? Listen. Much more recovered? I'm happy to hear that. Hup. Oh, that's... Well, no, how is it here? Oh, yeah, that's gonna be... down there. Piston. The vision is coming to life! It is! Okay, do I have any other chairs? No, no, no. Might have somebody here. Oh. Hi, Kieran. How you doing? Walking lift is possible now. Ooh. Also in-game engine or just animation-wise that we're talking about right now? Face-to-face things? Hmm. So the idea here was like spotting stuff. So maybe I'll just like make 6 chairs out of this. Probably. Something like that. Animation wise, I don't know if I've ever even downloaded Godot yet. Well, if you don't know, then it's probably a no. Okay, so 3 seats here and then 6 seats here. Okay. Pretty good. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Yes, tickets. Tickets, thank you. Wait. I'm being a silly bitch. I forgot the house number 6.
Did you know if you Godot?
Did you know? Do you know if you could do? I'm just gonna call it a chair. I know it's like a chaiselongue or whatever, but I'm gonna call it a chair. Chair.
Hi, Mark.
I will say, I should probably have made like a community day submission about the progress here, but at this point, I'm probably just gonna talk about it when it's done and over, and that might be more fun. Nice. Buffling and I have talked about arancines before. Arancina is, if I dare say so myself, hog. Mon chéri. I'll never know. We'll never know. Let's see here. I will say though, I think I'll end up scrapping the junkyard unless somebody provides with things for it. Because honestly, I have like... Oh, I need to change the material on that. I don't know what to do with it, so I'm probably just gonna ignore it. Where's my notepad? Here's my notepad. Change material on therapy here. Please. You're saying you need junk? Yes. Let me show you what it is, Kieran. Just because I want to give the option. And if I figure out how to teleport, it's fine. There it is. And I can also see how the shade smooth on some of the other things are working. So the thing is, I have made nothing for the junkyard, but it would be based off of the comic, or no, the cartoon, where they had. I might not even have an image of it, but it's just like a big pile of trash. Nice, Shen. What? Here, why don't you want to give me your junk? Kind of fucked up. Yeah, but it would be like a pile of like random crap and little assets, but making little assets takes time, and I would rather focus on moving it a little bit further along. Boop, boop, boop. If things go super well and like all the things I'm working on right now just kind of works out no problem, then maybe. And then it was shading smooth on this one. How that would look? Okay, I'll definitely need to narrow. I need to there. Itch crease. And that's super loving it. Wow, you censored fuck you, but it still caught it. That's fucked up. What if I had a subdiv on it? This is nothing now. Oh, that is kind of pretty. Well, okay, maybe a little bit of adjustment. Go, and then. That's actually a really good sync. Like turning this into a metal material, and it would be good. You know, we'll just keep it like that. The sync ebb and spout is metallic. Well, I guess I do have material for it. See, Darkvolt, this is the problem I keep running into. I could increase the visual fidelity, but is that going to go against the Heathcliff idea? Like, would Heathcliff have a detailed sync? I don't think so, but definitely not anything metallic. Definitely not anything metallic. So I'm not making a metallic material.
Would Heathcliff have a detailed sync? Would Heathcliff kill a man?
Heathcliff would kill a man. But we're getting closer to these assets than Heathcliff ever did. Yeah. Heathcliff has a body count and more weight than one. I'm saying Heathcliff fucks. Cut hole for toilet. Yeah, that's kind of was planning on doing that. Yep. So what if I just said house? How about okay. Probably didn't use their array anymore. Heath would cliff him. Like if I just go in here and I add a boolean making the toilet the target. Interesting. It's probably because it's inside of it. Yeah, no. Okay, not doing that. I have a different idea. Maybe. Do I care? Okay, I'll do another thing. Doop. Actually, let me just have a look. See here. Arial and go. Stop that. Interesting choice.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay. I mean, should it be blue? Probably. There we go. Fresh drinkable water. And now I don't really need all this. We all knew it would come one day. There we go. There's my... Wait a minute. Where's my beautiful toilet boy? Would it now? Would it now? Wouldn't it? Okay. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. I see we're doing violence today. Boop. There you go. Toilet! Toilet on a stick should sell it at an amusement park. Yeah, you can like crunch down on a toilet if you want to. Let's see here. So, shade smooth sink. Boop. Cut and hole point for toilet. Multiple small location. Doing that later. I don't even know if I need that. But I will need to change the collision at the skyscraper, and then I did do that thing too. Cool. Move that away. We'll kind of save this for now. We don't need to import it in right now. We'll do that later. So that's chairs. Let's see. So you do have a mesh collector. I'm just gonna add it to this one. It's gonna be easier. Box. Change. Go to that side. And then up. We'll add another box. Here. Do there. And we'll do yup. Alright, that should keep people from jumping out. Yeah. Let's see. Doop. Okay, so we can check that one off. Multiple spawn points, maybe. Okay, let's save. Let's figure out interactables now, because I would love to be able to grab shit and pick shit up. So let's go into sample scene. What do you got in here? What do you got in here? Prefabs, pedestal, scene descriptor, mirror system. Okay. Cubes. Activated. I hide the prefabs. Okay. Whoa, God. Okay. So we have on interact. Let's actually see what does that mean? What does that mean? Respawn. On interact. Use. Swaps material. Oh. Okay. Do a toot. On interact. Do a toot. Oh. What material on on pickup use? Click for loops. Pickup cube. Pickup cube? Maybe the pickup cube. All right. Hup, hup, hup. Yeah, no, that's good. Click for loops. Oh. String downloader. Prefabs. Cubes. Okay, interesting. Udon variable sync. Hold to grab. Ooh. What are you? Equip? Okay. Okay, so they will drop down. So it's probably like something like this I need. And then hold. Okay. So that's an Udon variable. No, get back here. And that one falls down. Maybe I'll give this to... Wait, actually, what are the difference between these two? Udon variable sync. In this area, you can play with the... It says it in the... I should probably just do this. Noodle variables. So VR chat is based off a scripting language called Udon, which like Udon noodles, which is just C#, but there's a bunch of things that are allowed within it, because not everything in Unity is supported by VR chat. And they call it also Udon because they also have a graphical scripting tool I've seen. But I'm mainly gonna see if I can stick to like prefabs and stuff like this. What do you mean it's just C#? It's a slimmed down C#. I think. I would say that. In this area, you can play when you and see how values are synchronized in the return world. One's and right will only be updated when they are changed by the owner of the world, who's first person to enter the world. The exception is the button sync anyone. If someone clicks on this, they will soon become the owner of the button, which will enable the number for everyone else. Prefab. Oop. Okay, I need to just turn these off so that I don't fuck with the world. And then prefab will do that. Oop. Okay. Prefab. Cubes. Pick up from loop. Okay, so that's on a timer. And this is on mouse down. And this is on interact. Okay, interesting. So that's pickup use. So this is if I want to carry stuff around. I should probably make some hams just freely accessible. You know what? Yeah. Hams near the garbage. Good. Okay, so pickup use, that could be... Oh, it also changed. So maybe I want Udon variable sync. Because then I can equip stuff, or I can hold it as long as I'm holding it. So this is maybe the dumbbells. Equable hams. I mean, I might need to see into how much I can... I mean, I can probably make things kinematic. I think I want to do that with the trash cans. Kinematic trash cans. Hold to grab. So it's probably hold to grab the dumbbells and then equip towels. Yeah, okay, so... dumbbells... Hold... Towels... Grab. Player detection. On player trigger, enter, exits them into the blue area. On local Okay, so that's on trigger enter. On player collision. Okay. And then on player particle collision. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't think I have any need for this. I don't think I have any need for this. Okay, so this is enter URL and then watch a video. So that's probably more relevant for the theater. Cube erase sync. Click on grid to randomize. Oh, interesting. I don't know what to use that for. Object pool. Oh! Tap boxes to return them. Oh. I don't know what to use that for. Symbol pen system. Penis. Image downloader. Okay. String downloader. String downloader. Might be good. Prefabs. Okay. We circle around. Udon variable sync. I need those two. Udon variable sync. So let's turn off you and have a look at you. Yeah, so pickup cube and a pickup sphere, which is just this is an equip and this is just as long as I'm holding it down, it works. Okay, so let's do this for dumbbells. Yeah, because what is VRC pickup and object sync? Are those scripts just available? Let's see. Okay, let's copy it over just so I can like look at it. And then other than that, don't save. Other than that, we can have a look over here. I also need to eat some food soon. I have a pie. I didn't make the chairs here. It's fine. So all these dumbbells. Click this dumbbell, and then I need to copy this thing in so I can have a look at it. Pick up sphere. Pick up sphere. Get over here. Get over here. Pick up sphere. Do 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 do. So you have a collider, a rigid body with nothing interesting on it, VRC pickup, and VRC object sync. So got a collider. You need a rigid body with nothing interesting on it, and then I need a VRC pickup and a object sync. VRC sync. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to go in and grab that dumbbell right now. I should probably also just look at. Wait, let me just have a look here. VRC. Okay, so there's a lot of things I could be doing. Maybe handlers, reflection up. Interesting. Okay. If this works, then I'm taking a food break. If this works, then I'm taking a food break. Boop. But first, I need to grab you, and first I need to grab you. Little weird that's not following along. Oh well. What's the food plan? I made a veggie chicken pie yesterday. I'm eating leftovers of that. It has broccoli and asparagus and chimkin. Hold to grab. Yeah! Boop! 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 What we heisting? I'm stealing every single usable thing I want from the VR sample scenes to make my own VR chat world. Look at me, I'm so strong. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Yeah. Yeah. I had pumpkin soup. Oh, was that because you were making sopapillas that you had extra things? Yeah. I should probably also like change the weight of them so they feel heavier, especially the kettlebells. Oh my god, the kettlebells. They need to feel big. Exactly. Okay.
So strong. So handsome.
Handsome. Strong. Boop. So yeah, so I'll just need to add this to all of these. I think if I just select all of them, I can just add scripts to all of them. That'll be fine. Can I push it around? Maybe. Exit play mode. Okay. Things are going pretty well. I am just like shoving things in that are supposed to be user friendly. So yeah, you know. So I think it's gonna be good. All right, I'll be back in a bit. But first, I'll take a food break. But first, before anything else, I'll find a little scene for you. Boop. Here we go. Wait, let me grab. It's been a while since I've seen this little idiot. Look at him, stupid idiot. If we have extra time, I'm gonna figure out why I keep teleporting through the world whenever I interact with the backroom chair specifically. But that's a big old maybe. We still need to figure out how to like set up teleportation. Whoop. Oh, there we go. He's so small. He's so small. Whoop. All right. This also means break time for everybody else. I'm just gonna sit here and look at the beautiful sky. Hey, it's so beautiful. Was this bench inspired by Elden Ring, at least part of the path to it? No. But as far as I remember it, I made it, I thought that looks cool, and then like a couple minutes later, I was like, wait a minute, this is just Elden Ring. So the timing between the points, not far off. Not far off. Wait, what is this? No, that's a different thing. This is a regular park bench. Foul tarnished. Let's see. I need to give you some good music. How about How about I just give you this? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah. Oh, that's where it is. You're gonna have a look at this one in the meantime. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Hi. Why are we talking about Stuart Little? Welcome back. Hi. How was your break? Did you drink water? And if not, what the fuck's wrong with you? Hi. Boom. Hello. All assemble game. We're about to go Stuart Little mode. Just smell. Oh yes, Blue. Don't pick up uranium. It's bad. It's bad for you. I dieted. Yeah. Yeah. Cough and Chucky Cocky. Oh. 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 That sounds good. Yum yum yum. Enjoy cock. Hey Risto, nice cock. Let's see. What can we put on? You know, this is actually pretty fitting for the mood. I ran so fast, but it was in my pockets and I could not run my own trousers. Betrayed by my own dang trousers. Yet again. Yeah, I think the fun thing is that that's like a stackable accumulation, which means that at one point I picked up plutonium waste. And even when I leave, like when I took the plutonium waste out, there was still so much residual harm that I died. I bought new piercings. Ooh. What'd you get over there? More of a Beepus guy. Yeah. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. Beepus pretty pog. Alright. Let's move back down there. And keep on working. Whoa! Hi, Ollie. Go to space. Yeet! Bye. Oh yeah, no, I died, but I got better. Yep. Alright, Artie, you also get to fly. You. Yep. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yep. Kieran, what are you doing over there? Little stinky man. Little stinky dink. Malum, hello. How you doing, Mal? Have a good. We are working on VR Chat World. For everybody who stuck around during the break, thank you so much. Big appreciate. Big appreciate. Why am I scooting so much? I shouldn't be scooting this much. Ah! Well, that fix it, I guess. Ah! Alright, there we go. I don't know, Stinky, you're stinky. Shit, I don't have a counter argument. Hey. Okay, so I think you can both be stinky. Ooh. Sequencer is basically in its final form. What did you add to it? I know you had plans, but what did you add to it? Rigid body, VRC pickup, and object sync. Two. Importing words. Ooh, nice. I hope it hasn't taken too much out of your own project time, but I do appreciate and I hope you had fun with it. I know you're also planning on using it for your own, so that's good. That's a lot. Also has a few preset songs. Aw. That's pretty good. Let's put this to like 5. And then VRC pickup. And VRC object sync. Okay, so they should all just work now. Very educational. Good. I'm glad. Do. Yeah, persistent link's still good. I'm kind of missing shadows. All right, so you're fine. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Get in the fucking corner. All right. Listen, we gotta test every single one of them. I'm shadows every day. And huh. And then yep. Actually, can I push them around? I don't think so. And hoop. Hoop. This makes me think if I could make the rigid body kinematic and hoop, put the object sync on, if that would work. Thank you, Boom. That is a. Oh yeah, yeah, fuck shit up. Yep. But my piano has 3. Oh. Ooh. These are very nice, Apple. Boom. What are you working on these days? Yep. I think the last time I saw you were working on some 3D model commission. And whoop. Transposer. The thing is that it seems like Mel's tool only covers like 2 octaves, but my piano covers 3 of them. Waking up the particle hair. I'm always a little amazed as to how your PC's not exploding, because I know particle hair is a thing, but I don't dare use it. Yep. Nice. There we go. All right, that's a good pile. They all work. They do seem like they're floating though. Maybe you should like put some baked lights in here just to kind of drop shadows and stuff like that. Okay. I wanted to try if I grab you and I give you a rigid body and I make you kinematic and I didn't fuck you around and I upfuck you. Lots of room for optimization. That's the spirit. That is the goddamn spirit. Like being bald. Listen, the most optimal hair is bald. Okay, so can I push you around? Like Emilian? Probably. Yep. Nope. Ugh. Wonder why. Is it because I'm not supposed to have it as kinematic mode? House one garbage. House one garbage. And hup. Nope. Hup. 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 It might be because my own character doesn't have a rigid body. The test character might not have a rigid body, which would make things difficult. Yeah, because I can't interact with them. I can't interact with the worlds. The question is, what is actually moving around? So it's you. What are you? You are... Don't destroy... Damn it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Damn it. Damn it. You are going to stop existing
Oh, hi, Mark.
when I click you out. I'm almost done. Masturbating?
Oh, hi, Mark.
This is the whole client sent. Wait, what is actually... What are you? Local player. You wish. No, I really don't. And you feel the sunshine. Okay, so you do have a rigid body, but you are kinematic, and you're not set to use gravity? Interesting. Oh well. That might be a limitation of... VR chat. We'll take that off again. Remove component. Okay. And I wanted to add it on the kettlebells too. I'm thinking about emotes and one from Silver. I need one of me getting chucked at the screen from far away. Doesn't Smilky have something like that? Doesn't Smilky have something like that? Or am I misremembering? It might be a higher tier emote. Yeah, it might be a higher tier emote. Rigid body, pick up object sync. Yeah, it's Smilky had. Did I remove it? Rigid body mass 15. ERC pickup and object sync. And I should of course done this for both of these. Rigid body, put that at 15. Object sync and VRC pickup. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Why do you fall through? Korhog! Hi, Korhog! How you doing? Is it because they're already... No. Wait, it might be. Nope. Wait, what did I do different? Oh, it's because they have a mesh collider. Oh. Who we heisting? I'm stealing everything from VR chat world, so that I don't have to code it myself. So I'm going into sample scenes and I'm stealing scripts. Good time. Have a good food. Ross. Hello. Capsule. Yeah. And it'll probably just remove the component, see if this is the issue. This is normal coding. I surprisingly don't grab a lot of code. Which probably is stupid of me. But I don't know. I'm building up piles of code and I can reuse it for other things. I say other things as though I'm making anything other than by overlay, but I'm not. Hup. Core. Look at this, core. Look at this. Hacha! Aya! Yeah! Kettlebell! Nya! Kettlebell big! Nya! Kettlebell strong! Whoop. Dumbbell big! Yeah, we've been we've been working on stuff. I need to figure out what to do with that thing over there. We also got a mirror functioning. And we have a bunch of chairs and toilets. Ba-da-da. Oh, core. You're gonna love this. Core. Check your shit out. Core. Check your shit out. Core. Check your shit out. Boom. Sit in chair. But what's this? Little chair. Little chair for little baby man. Chairs and turlets. Yeah, exactly. Look, turlet. I need to do that. Dumbbell hold. We can take that off. This doesn't seem to work. For the 3D options, have none of them have textures? No, they're all just like flat colors. I probably even want to just reduce the roughness so they don't even like put off shine. But yeah, no materials, no textures. Turlet. I am going to grab this turlet and put it in the pool of things that can be dropped from above. So yeah, that. Gym seats. That will be removing the specular. Let me see. You. Dark red material. I was more thinking of just like reducing smoothness. This is probably more akin to what it should be. Like these tanks shouldn't be this shiny. But the thing is, I need to be careful about like how much I'm doing here because some of these things are connected to other things. So for now the bushes are also kinda, maybe they're not actually. They are. Okay. Yeah, like a little bit. Seashore investigation! Felt toilet or silt toilet? Asking too many questions. Don't like it. Cool. Right, okay, let's save this, and then I need to go in and see what I need for the other thing. Thank you for the tickets. You done sync? Oh, that's the player. Sorry, that's not the thing I need. Variable sync. You. Wait, so what's the difference between these two? I blame the Bowser. Yeah, I just like him. Oh, Pickup Cube also has this udon behavior on top of all the other things. So yeah, it just needs the udon behavior script too. No roughness and mercy. Okay. But yeah, no, it's not. I'm not having a separate input map for this thing. I basically just have base color, but then Unity's inbuilt sheen or roughness, depending on Blender or Unity. It's probably just something I need to decrease a bit. E. It's really fucked up not having any color because it feels like this isn't just hovering above the air, which it might actually be. Is this hovering above the air? Hey, Blender. Blender, did you lie to me? Sorry for Nancy posting, but panel 2 is very powerful on its own. Is this the new comic? Sluggo, am I seeing things? No. It's the latest in plastic comic. No, no, I just need this. No. 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 Fuck. Nancy's fucking stupid. That's good. Thank you, Mel. Okay, so you are just floating above ground. Right? Can I like... You're floating quite a bit above ground. This is better. It's not great. I love it. Shitposting has always existed. When is it originally from? 1953? Holy shit, that rips ass, dog. 1953. They were shitposting in the 50s. Bless. '50s posting, yeah. Debuted 33. So they were just like brain rotting for 20 years. They've probably been shit posting for years. There we go. You're also weird. Yeah. Okay. All right. It's fine. I'm doing like a full re-import later on. So all these little adjustments should fix everything. Okay. We'll save that. We can go back. Hup. And now I'll see if I can just do this. So on this one, we'll give it a rigid body. Give it a Udon behavior script. We'll give it a BRC pickup and a BRC object sync. So we'll see if this works, and then we'll just add it to all of them. Yep. All right. Yep. No, get back here. Error. This is my towel. Nobody touch my towel. I know where my towel is, Janice. I know where my towel is, fucking Janice. Don't fucking start shit. Hold to grab. Wait, shouldn't it be... I thought this was supposed to be more of like an equip behavior. Pick up. Probably have to look over back here. You ever hold a grab? Every day, man. Let's see here. Pick up cube. How are you different? Use text. Use... How are you different from the sphere? Are you different from the sphere? Auto detect. And this is auto hold, yes. Okay, that's the difference. Probably. That's it. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Yes. Okay. Boop. So now they should be auto held. And if that's the case, then I'll just do it for all the towels. Yoop. Dodge, weave. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Woo! I'm not touching anything. Woo! Boop. And hup. Nice. Excellent. So, do 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 do. So we need a rigid body. I need the udon behavior, and I need the hiccup set to yes, and object sync. All right, time to throw a shit ton of towels around. Yep. Do 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 do. Wait, I have an idea. We need different music for this. We need different music for this. We need a gym workout list. And let's grab it from here, maybe. Yeah! Alright. Alright. Gang, are you ready for the gym? I know I am. In a hot second. Give it a... Alright. Me getting into gym.
When the shadows first lengthened, one stood. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the heat of his sword,
I need a mirror in here.
the Doomslayer.
Yeah! Yep! Let's fucking go! Yeah! We do actually need that mirror, so I'm going to pause this because the mirror is very important. Back to Sonic. Play mode. Alright, we'll just grab this whole VRC mirror system. Copy it. Ba-ba. How is this? Ooh, Dark Vault. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I guess I could maybe at the junkyard. Yeah, I'll probably at the junkyard. Which means I probably need to figure out teleporting relatively soon. So let's change this to high-rise mirror. And this will be gym mirror. This is my good friend Gym Mirror. Huh? Didn't bother with the UVs? Yeah, no, don't. Like, I'm not. It's like, not at all. Not in the slightest am I giving a shit about UVs for this one. I probably should give a little bit of a shit because some of the smooth operations are kind of fucky-wuggy, but I honestly don't really care. Here's see mirror. Yeah, there we go. Hup. Whee. Don't worry about it. Well, it's not what I mean. It's, I know what I'm doing. Build a little smaller. Weave lifting fan art. Yeah, I saw this one earlier in a different thread. It was very good. Don't worry about what I'm making in the theater. Mind your own fucking business. Okay. Weeb is very good. I don't mind being Weeb's mod when he's such a sweetie. Let's see, let's put that. Probably make a little less wide. So I can kind of like just slightly over to the side. Okay. Do we have an asset share channel in the thing? Yes, there is. Yes. So if you go into resources, there is one just called Heathcliff World. And you can dump it right in there. Then I'll probably just make it like maybe you can use it for hide and seek. Oh, maybe you can use it for hide and seek. Oh, that might be a good idea. All right. Sorry, Sonic. I need to test the gym real quick, and for that I need my music. I'll put you at the beginning too. There we go. Found it. Yay.
In the first age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened,
I should probably have it default off.
he chose the path of perpetual torment.
Fuck yeah, dog.
Hatred, he found no peace. And
Should I have it on the other side too?
he scoured
No, that's gonna be hell.
seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged
And they can look outside, that's fine.
those that tasted the bite of his sword.
You can also have like a yoga session here. Alright, I'm gonna work out. Yeah! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Are from the default cube. Of course they are. Disgusting. Wonderfully disgusting. What? Yeah! Bam. 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 Do 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 do. Bleh. And huh. They are junk that was from. Ah, that's very good. Yep. Chaos. Hi, Artie. I hope food was good. We're in the gym right now, getting our big uns on. Kettlebells? Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Yep. Yes! I'll actually do a couple more. Oh, sorry, I need to hold this one. Ooh, Dutch Asperger slaps. Yeah. Ah! Very good. All right, thank you, Doom Guy. Thank you, Doom Guy. That was good. All right, and calm. I mean Sonic. Okay, so with the mirror, can I default it to off? That would be great. So it's the mirror canvas, which is that thing down there. Panel mirror toggle. is on. Doesn't really change a lot. They're like, why didn't Jillish put in a non-RDA? Asparagus slop? Fruits! Welcome in. Fruits, I'm making a VR chat world. Oh, there he goes. Okay, you're teleporting around now. Yeah, look, you're you're forcing yourself into me. That's pretty good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, maybe not. Fruits, are you good? Fruit, what are you doing down there? Hi. God, I really hope you're here somewhere. Oh, sinking? Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh. Okay, so you just get to stay there now. Whoa, yeah, see, nope, whoop, whoop, there we go. Forcing myself into you. Oh, this is how they look. Oh, yeah, white asparagus with hollandaise and ham and potatoes. X is a bit much to me for all this, but otherwise, yeah. It's white asparagus season. Classic hollandaise. I mean, it's good. Ham, asparagus, hollandaise, potatoes, yum. Yum. Good. Thank you. Is this the Heathcliff one? Yep. Current situation, the whole world is under, or at least this world is on. Hi, Missy. Caltrops. What does that mean? What do you mean? Is Asa coming around? How you doing, Missy? I don't think I ever had white asparagus. It is like green asparagus, but it's sweeter because it doesn't have all the chlorophyll in it. So I don't even think. Oh, hi, Cheesy. Okay, now I think I've figured it out. Is that a Caltrops emote? Yeah. Onsta! Hi, Onsta! Whee! With Retsa! Giant bread that makes all of the rules. I think kind of trouble is this into. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, 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 Raiders. Welcome in. Let me. Oh, we're actually good. All right. Welcome in, everybody. This is the Accursed Theater, your #1 locale for Eldritch Entertainment. I am Renee right here, your resident performance extraordinaire and custodian of this fine establishment. If you don't know, if Ansa didn't tell you, this is a game engine driven overlay where you spawn in when you chat and you can use channel points and commands. You can see that Weeb is currently dabbing in front of me and he has been customizing with channel points. We do variety stuff here, but we also do... Oh, well. Huh. We also do game development stuff. Today, I'm working on a VR chat world that I've made custom, inspired by Heathcliff comics. So yeah. You can be a dabbing red. VR chat, let's go, yeah! I still need to be allowed to actually upload stuff. Oh. Thank you for the follow. We offer anonymity here in the theater, so you can chat if you feel so inclined, but you know, your comfort is the most important thing to us, so you can just stay in the darkness. So it's fine. Listen, I coded this by myself. I know what I'm doing. Look, I'm right here. Ta-da! So welcome in. I've been working on a VR chat world. The last couple of weeks I've been kind of intensifying on it. And it's getting underway. How many people knows Heathcliff? Yeah, this is the Cursed Origin. No, this is the spin-off. Okay, well, the Jimmy emote. Yeah, no, this is the place where the Jimmy brain rot started. So it's like, and it was back in August, and at the height of the August craze of Jimmy, I said, what if I made a VR chat world? And then I abandoned the project for like 4 months. But now I'm back, and it's getting well underway. I've made a couple of different things. We have this... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have this high-rise building where you can climb to the top and fall down. We just finished making the... Why are there so many tanks? So you clearly haven't read Heathcliff. Let me show you some. Also, let's get the Sonic music back on. Also, how was your stream? I saw you were working on some sponsor game. I hope it went well. Heathcliff loves tanks. Yeah, I could just go Heathcliff tank. There are so many. These are all official, actual comic strips. This is the meat tank. Everybody loves meat. We also, okay, but listen, some of these things are references. Some of these, I drink pine needles. They're good. Meat tank, yeah. So this is the gym. The gym is also very prevalent in Heathcliff comics for some reason. And I've added these. I'm just testing right now. We have a yoga place. We have a bunch of towels. We have kettlebells. Where was he during the Tiananmen Square protest? He was probably there. We got a little dumbbell. Dude. We have the high-rise building, which is just a climbing puzzle. We have Brofish, the MIG. We have the Brofish, the fish that says bro. We have a helmet store because Heathcliff also loves talking about helmets. Yeah, no. All of this is things found in actual Heathcliff comics. Bro, yeah. All 4 angles are done. Hell yeah. We got meat. I'm really proud of this, like, meat object I made. You can buy helmets there. The helmets don't work yet. But they will at some point. I will say, I made a maze. I have no reason why I did that, but I do have a maze. And then we have 6 different houses. Every single one of them is just a dumb bit. Well, no. The first house is normal. It's so fun, cool. Thank you. I've had a lot of fun making it, especially these last couple of weeks. So this is the first house. Doors are not functioning yet, but you can sit on chairs. And if you want to, you can also sit in the baby chair for babies. We have a toilet over here. The idea is that the toilet should teleport you to the sewer maze, and then you need to find your way out, but that's for later. We have the second house, which is supposed to be like a ball pit, but I need a ball pit texture. But I just wanted a ball pit. Dedication, listen. I don't dive into things head first. I do a bunch of research so I can do this shit on stream. This is the big chair. Heathcliff doesn't have a Yumi Nigi Hell Mace in it. I haven't read it. There might be. Big chair. Big chair. Big chair for real. It might have a ball pit for you. I mean, I can probably find a ball pit texture, but I would love to. This is a therapy chair because there is a Heathcliff comic where Heathcliff is a licensed therapist. Or at least pretending to be. So I added that one. This is just a very small house. I don't know what... like... I'm gonna be real with you. This has nothing to do with Heathcliff. I was just really amused by the idea of very small house. Fuck, it still gets me. And I'm also gonna be real. This house also has nothing to do with Heathcliff. This is just 2 toilets. Yeah, no, Bage, the idea is just to... Like that's the fun thing about doing like a VR chat world is to how can you create an environment that is inducive or indicative to making like just dumb RP stuff. Do you want to make a ball pit texture with or without Shutterstock watermark? Oh fuck, that's tempting. Probably with. Oh, also, it's hard to see. I'll actually go out of play mode for this. It's hard to see here, but in this tank, we have a very small Jimmy model. The textures are not loaded in or not added, but yeah, no, we have a Jimmy model. Jimmy. Made a fucking... Stop, thank you. Just a little Jimmy. I wanted one of the Jimmys to control a tank. Most of Jimmy's parents. Yeah, so this is what we're doing right now. And today I'm just kind of stealing features from VR chat, like sample scenes. to add some fun little functionalities to it. And I have a little short list of things that I want to add. Sluggo's lit. But yeah, no, I need to figure out... Skadooda. Yeah, I'm building a VR chat world. I need to figure out how to teleport around. Please add a mirror. Meister, we not only have a mirror on the high-rise building, we also have a mirror in the gym. So don't worry, we have so many mirrors. Discard now for your grabbing. Thank you. Yeah, Darkbolt is talking about the fact that I was kind of getting stuck on the junkyard section because I didn't really know what to do with it. And then I said, okay, if people in the community wants to make like 3D models for me to shove in there, I can add it back in, because I was like, it's getting a lot. It's getting a lot to make this whole thing. And then Darkbolt made these. Look. Darkbolt's very important. Jimmy, I know, is because yeah, I threw a kettlebell at it. Yeah. How mirrors work in VR chat? That's actually a good question. Fruits, my best guess is that you could just assets, you say. Yeah, Kieran, if you have trash assets, let me know. Fruits, all the code is based on C#, so you could probably just like grab in and steal it and have a look at it. Trash hits. You be nice now. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna add that in between streams or something. But for now, I need to figure out how to teleport. How mirrors will work. Mirrors are stupidly expensive computational wise, because you're basically rendering, like if you're doing a real-time mirror, you're basically rendering your world twice. What do you want from me? I don't know. I just want to fight. It was like a third-person camera. Mirror? Oh, yeah, that might be it. That might be it. It might be how to do it. How program works. I mean, yeah, it's well, if you have a second camera, you are rendering with that camera, so that's how you get it. It's probably fine for VR chat worlds because they are generally built to be very light. And you know, if you make a super complex world and put mirrors in it, then your game's gonna chug. Yeah. Onsta, if you're still here, I have a long list of VR chat worlds I need to visit, and I need to play the game more so I'm allowed to actually upload stuff. I know Reb also wants to join in on it. If you want to, let me know, because I need to play more VR chat, otherwise the game won't let me upload shit. I need to play it more. Will do. Yeah. No, it's a good way of doing it. If you want to upload things to VR chat, you need to have in between 12 and 24 hours of playtime before you are a trusted user. So I need to play the game so I can actually upload stuff. I can pop in if I happen to have time. I know Kreb is also interested, so I'll just like like call, post. I was like, listen, I need this shit done. And on top of all this, I also recently commissioned Space Pirate Fenrir, friend of the channel, to take my current 3D model. I haven't even shown people around. What am I doing? I'm bad at my game. I've commissioned Fen to update my rig. Oh, I see. Okay, so we might have a little issues with some sort of rats. Yeah, okay, no, okay, I see how it is. Okay, so normally... God damn it, I should really turn off that upbeast command because it is just bringing problems. Normally I'm more controllable. Wait, what if I do this? There we go. Whoop! Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Fen is gonna update my rig so it can work in VR chat, so I'm gonna be doing stuff. No, see, the problem is the upbeast is straight up... Don't throw me off. Actually, let me... Well. Shit. Oh, there you are! That's the pile. How did you get over there? It's in the walls. Let me give you the
Before we
tour.
forget, Raiders, may I see your tickets, please?
Yeah, if you go down into the channel point redemptions, there is a ticket. So yeah, okay, that's just perfect. You know what? Give me a hot second. I can also just show you how I look because, ow, fucking damn it. Oh, that's satisfactory. Don't worry about that. Hi, it's little me. Hi, I'm re-upping the overlay. Thank you for the tickets. I need them. Yum 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 yum. Delicious. Let's just reopen this. Real? Yeah. Listen, my old webcam broke, and I have to buy a new webcam so I can actually do body tracking and stuff like that. It's been a while. I did it really. This feels nostalgic. Yeah, there's something about it. Yeah, so recently, like, we do a lot of coding here. Yeah, I have Onsa plush. Got Onsa right here. Get your Onsa plush. I don't know. Is it still available? I also, okay, this is also important. I also have a Jimmy Felt doll made by Wiremouse or Stabby Needle Studios. So here, this is Jimmy. This is Onsta.
Hi, Mark.
For old timers sake.
Hi, Reb. Yeah, Wiremouse made this one. I like your room coop shells. Thank you. They're good. We're in the compooper. In the compooper. Wiremouse streams now. It's so true. Yeah, if you know GDQ, you have probably seen some felt dolls come as rewards sometimes. That's made by Wiremouse. And Joanna gifted me the Jimmy Felt doll at the height of the Jimmy craze. Oh, Artie, I have your sticker here. It doesn't stick very well. Maybe talk to Fourth Wall about that. Got some rep stickers here too. I'm in the Unreal. It's Unreal! One more run mission, please! 24 hours or something. What's that TTS? What did TTS do? Which is which again? I don't know. I don't remember. Right, I was reopening the overlay. Stick it on the wall. No, because all the other stickers were fine. All the other, it's just the Artie sticker that's not fine. I don't know, man. There we go. Hi. It's a Forfall sticker. It's for your camera. It's a Forfall joke. Shh, listen. I'm streaming right now. You can't expect me to like know stuff. Like first wall, fourth wall. But who's on first? What's the base? Do you have the hollow sticker? I have the sticker.
Like a pile of rats floating in space in a Unity game stream. Live on Twitch? Same.
Okay, now I can give you the tour. So in case you didn't know, my name is Renee right here. We have a little theater space here. Wait, where's light load in? You can do stuff with channel points like throw tomatoes. Who's on first? Me. We call it the Accursed Theater. And this is where I do all of my shows. We have a little public bar that's open for everybody. When you type in chat, you'll turn into a rat. Just like Fruits here. Fruits is here. Fruits got a boa too. What's on second? Who's on third? What's 4? If you're subbed, you also have access to the VIP room. Actually, the VIP bar, where we also have characters like Jimmy. Daytona! Daytona! Let's go away! Daytona! Ooh! Val! Thank you. I'm crashing the car.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Onsa, you reminded me of a little thing. It's a thing I've been working on, and it's a little difficult because character control is so difficult. What? You can't give me. But we do have tiny car. Let me see if I can. The car doesn't work that well right now, but but it is something. Daytona, I have a car. Whee! Beep beep, beep beep. So when when the character control for this one works a bit better, we're gonna start like adding sounds. Oh, also, don't worry about that. Beep, merp. We got Melvin. Hi, Melvin. Big Melvin.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hey, Cheesy Lad, did I say thank you for the sub?
Mark.
At Melvin. Merlin.
Oh, hi,
Wait,
Mark.
why is that broken? I feel like that was broken before too. Melvin's so big. Yeah, he ate up all my trash. He ate them all the trash. Look, he's also so happy about it. Beep beep. Hi, Blue. Wait. It's only burlesque. Interesting. He feeds. He grows stronger. Also, Chad, what do you... Chad, you smell like you want art. Do you want art, Chad? Let me show you some art. Because Blue is here, so I'm going to show... Oh, Darkbolt. Darkbolt. Yeah. Let me show you the thing that Blue made. I want art. I want art. Look at me, I want art. I want art too. Sure. Boop. There we go. Let me go over here. Also, this is important for Martina. All the stairs are wheelchair accessible. Blue SR for sure. Yeah. And let me just hit. Beep beep. So we have a couple of art pieces up here. This is made by Ale, Cat Baron Cafe. I have the original in my house, and it's very good. And this is made by Blue on the Run. Absolute criminal. It's extremely good. Blue has a... Blue, where do you have the time lapse of it? Because the time lapse is insane. They showed it on Community Day. Don't know. This one over here is made by Lady V. Don't worry about the implications. I also have something by Schnoo over here. We all know and love Schnoo. This is probably the first one I actually got. Clown Heart, Clown Free. The no implications. Yeah, don't worry about it. The Community Day, this video is up on YouTube. Can you please post it? Clown Hard! Clown Harder. And then... February, we had another community event where people had submitted bottle ideas, and then I made all the bottles. So the green hand you see there, that was Weep's idea, and then I made it. Do I still have Hot Renee? Yeah, I have Hot Renee. I have Hot Renee in a very special place. We also have my sweet baby boy, he's so healthy, up there on the top floor. Tiny capitalism. Yeah, just a little bit of capitalism. Weave, is that your hand? Don't worry about it. I haven't seen my bottle in your overlay. It's right there. That one's made by Artie. Oh yeah, click on that. Click on that. Sweet baby boy. He's also healthy. We have a couple. This one's by Ale. The design, I really like making this one. This one was fun. Let's see here. Okay, let me see. Where do I have Hot Me? I know where it is. It's over here. Does it yell? No, not yet. There's a couple of features I haven't added. I'm still... Hey, can I be real? Hey, 3D artists. What's the piece of 3D object you've made that made you the proudest? For me, it's this coffee machine. Every time I go past, I'm like, damn, I really fucking nailed this coffee machine. So yeah, so this is where we have all the... This is Hot Me. Maybe already. We also... We have some other art pieces around here. That I wouldn't worry too much about. We have, for example, we have Dobby, and we have Hermitage. We have a rat with a fat ass. Might be a bottle or a jar. Yeah, listen, that's good. Yeah, so this is where we keep all the crimes. We keep all the crimes up in the tech booth. Only mods are allowed up here. The ass wall. Listen. Sage wanted ass, and Sage gets ass. So it's as simple as that. Find so many things I've forgotten the things I made. Well, if you've forgotten them, then they're probably not the best things you ever made. Ass Monument, yeah. Actually, speaking of Monument, if I can be a little sappy, we have a little atrium out here. And out here we have a monument to somebody very dear to the community, Pilkey, who coded the code base making the Twitch integration possible. And yeah, got a little statue of Pilkey there. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Renee birth soon. Yeah, 10th of May. Birth coming soon. Yeah. So yeah, this is my overlay. It's currently on version 2.0. I have plans for 2.5. But currently, we're making a VR chat world. And based on how things are going right now, I will most likely turn my theater into also a VR chat world. So, you know, that's a day after mine. Schnoo's birthday is also the 9th. So let's go back here. Why? Oh, right. Let's make this small. Hi, Sonic. Hey, dude. My favorite object might be the Spirit Shrine from Heretic 2 because I put a couple of crows on the final image. Schnoo day soon. Lies, runs away. Get back here. Hey. Anything else? Wait, I actually do want to. I do want to shout this thing out. We have coded a piano redeem, which basically takes a string and plays a MIDI keyboard. And we've made it so that people can use it the way they want to, or at least to some degree. So you can look in the songbook and you can see that we have a bunch of different things. Let me see if I can find a good one. Yep. Oh, we haven't added the Daytona to it. But actually, you know what? Let's just do... Oh, yeah, the GameCube. Yeah. I think it's just Songbook, and then, like, if you know the name, then it's just Songbook GameCube. There we go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah! And then we can grab that string. I'm having a lot of fun with this redeem specifically.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Then we can go into channel point redeems. Play the piano. And... and you might think, oh, that seems complicated. Well, one of the resident coders, Mal, made... Oh. Mal, it's broken. Wait, no, it's here. This might be an old version. No. Mal made a tool, a web tool, so you can actually just make these songs. So you can test them and you can move them around.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You can play stuff. It's not... It might be a little bit broken. And then you can copy stuff out and you can put it in. There it is. Generally good work. Yeah. This is all refresh it. Refresh. Shit. Mal is really... Oh. Did you say Ghost help too? Yes. Ghost provided the notes. Like all the notes. So currently we have 3 octaves of sound, and that is because of Ghost helping him. That's the old URL too. Fuck! Thank you. There it is. Wait, I haven't actually seen the new updated version. Ooh. Oh, you also added, like, oh yeah, you did mention that you added a couple of just testers. This one makes me very good. This one. Yeah. What's the note limit again? There's like some weird calculations to it. I don't super remember it. Because it is also BPM based, or I might have removed that. This is fun. I love this. This is good. Yeah, so welcome in. These are my streams. I don't remember. What was I working on? I've just been showing off. Mothership connection. Piano's come a long way since Pac-Man. Listen, they evolved it so much. Right, okay, so what do I need to make? I have a little list of things. Also, spawn points, I think I'm gonna remove that. Towel grab is done. Gypsies, I could add this. First time was just fun, yeah. Yeah, I have added it in, so it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Boop. There we go, that's a bit better. Okay, so maybe we'll split it up into lender side, which is hams near the garbage and objects in the junkyard. Ah. And then it's the Unity side. Here we need the gym seats, and I need to figure out how to teleport around. And doors. I think there's a couple of ways I could do doors. So I need to pick one. Is there anything else? Oh, right! Equipping. Well, actually, let's try the equipping thing. Because I do have a thing to kind of equip at. It's just it goes to the hand where it shouldn't. So the question is, can I change where it ends up? Because what I really want to do is having it so that people can equip a hat. Okay. Let's set up the test environment by just grabbing you and putting you inside the helmet store. Let's just quickly test. Okay, cool. You set in there. Good. So if I grab to you. Also, honestly, it's getting like super late. If you need to run and sneak, please do. But thank you for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. Let's see here. I need a rigid body. I think. Probably need a rigid body. I need a udon behavior. I need a your C. I was just trying to act like it isn't 2 a.m. and she's playing Stillblade. I'm gonna sneak before I wake up and feel like a slug. I was giving to her. Yeah. Nobody's mad at anybody. Thank you for being around. Also, Weeb, if you start shit talking me as your mod, I'm going to make your life worse. Why do you want to keep us? Because I hate when people treat themselves well. I want people to suffer. It's Weeb's fault. Yeah, Weeb! Oh, honestly, did you hear? I'm Weeb's mod now because Weeb's a loser baby. It's great. It's great stuff. Check yourself? Yeah, I'll check myself. It's the manic laughter. Yeah. Alright, so we have the pickup, which we'll set to yes. And then the VRC objects sync. So the question is, disallow theft, allow manipulation and momentum. Yeah, but how do The thing is, I would love to see like how do I define where it ends? Good night, Onsta. Thank you for the raid. Meep moop to send Onsta to Sneep Snoop. Good. Orientation, grip gun, auto hold, yes. And I not like. Exact gun, exact grip. Can I assign this to the hit? Actually, what can I actually grab in here? Wait. Can I say hit? Ooh. Okay. Exact grip. Orientation. Grip. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this works. 3R is so cool. I agree. Oh. Right! Mesh collider. Can't do mesh colliders. Needs to be... Which means it's gonna explode a little bit. Let's see how it works. Box collider, which goes to there, and then we'll just take the mesh collider and just... It's not gonna work with anything, so I might as well remove it. Okay. So now, are you gonna blow up? What's your deal? Yeah, you are gonna blow up. Okay. So we need to do a trick here. We need to remove this component and we'll give it a box collider, but we are going to move it below where the head is supposed to be so that the helmet will rest upon it. And thus we create the prestige. Alright. So now I should be able to equip it. And now I just need to go find a mirror. See if I can... Where is it? Hey, where is it? Huh. Where'd my helmet go? Okay. Let's try and do this in small mode so we can see where the hat goes. Is it a helmet? Nyimsh. You're a bug bud. Yeah, Grizz. I'm a VR chat bug bud. Okay, so helmet 000 is there. So now why didn't you go up there? Interesting. Okay. Let's put you at head X instead. Try that. See if that is a thing. Why did I do that? I don't know. Let's see. So head is there. All's good. Okay, so what is the behavior I'm looking at here? Oh, is that the side end? Okay, and it is colliding with stuff. Okay, so I can see it up there. Thank you, Moss. Let's see. I need to figure out what's the name of the head. Find some local player has a desktop reticle. Wait, do you not have like things on you? Like the company makes it? Nice. Do you know anything about VR chat making? That's a local player. No. Shit. Avatar. Piano. It's a songbook. I should okay, you know what? Let me just quickly add that because I keep saying I should do it and then I never do it. Okay, so you're there. Good. Edit. No, edit panels. There we go. Oh, but that's under rat commands. Shit. Damn it. The thingy Mal made? That one is also not inside of a command right now, so there you go. You know what? I know what to do here. In this one, I will probably say if you go songbook what, it will give the list of the titles, and then, or if you don't, or if you want to make something go to this site. Yes, I will add that into the songbook what. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'll actually note that down. Put that here. Add Mal persistent link in songbook. What? There we go. Squeeze them together. Right. Okay. So, how do I? Can I set it to the player camera? Wait, can I set it to the head? No, I can't. What was that? Why was it? Wait. Wait. Is it picking up the Jimmy hit? It is! Okay. So when I'm picking up the hat, it's actually going to the Jimmy model. God damn it. So I need to figure out a way to reference the user who's interacting with it. It might be a bit more difficult than I thought. Jimmy. No, because... Stop heading. Export and wrap up done, baby. Yay. So no Jimmy. There will be Jimmy. Can I reference the left hand or right? Wait, how does it work on the actual head? So you. What do we have? Orientation. Any. No. Orientation. Grip. And I'll just do like non-transform. What you done wrapped up? So Artie's also working on a Vipo situation, and Artie's been working on like a playtest model after talking to Mel and started grayboxing. So he's been making live 2D models with walk cycles, and he has the front facing and the side, and I'm guessing but I'm assuming there's also like a back thing. Yeah, so kind of getting a test model going. Now the next part is putting it into Godot, which is gonna be tricky, but yeah. Doing it all with Live 2D is mind-bending. I mean, it's a way of doing it, yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's just try. Actually, la. Check the samples. Swear it's the right thing. I called it test Fugi, don't worry about it. It's not a Fugi, it's not a test, it's fine. Hey. The symbols are Zeldo. Triforce. Tringles. Right, no, sorry. I wanted to legitimately just Google VR chat. Is mayonnaise a song? Yeah. L1 how to equip things on Avatar. Booby testing you too bad. Yeah. Like, I don't know what's happened, but the ad block I have on Firefox just like start quitting. Where can I find a library of Pino songs? Exclamation point songbook dash what? It is somewhat updated. G-E-E-N-T-I-G. Now the question is, did that actually edit? No, okay, so VR chat. VR chat world equipable hat. Equip hat. Templeworks. So Templeworks by like comma and then a number in BPM. I think it's in quarts, so make it 4 times faster than you think it should be. I'm gonna make a wearable hat out. Yeah, because a lot of these videos is how when I have a character, can I give it a hat? But I want to have a hat in a world that I can add. The way I originally did it, actually using the 1/8 note grid. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, because that's avatars, but I'm looking for worlds. Let me see. Hello, is it possible to make an object or get the prefab to make an object? Follow the head like those VR hat in the hub. Then laser goes over in tutorial. It's a hat for world. Everyone loves playing with them. World trigger tutorial. Layer tracking. Oh, okay, so having an object track something. It is 22 minutes. Let's go how to create a player tracker and 3 example how to use it. Player tracker for show control to a synced object above one player's head. Now we're looking at you. A simplified VR hat system where you can attach objects to a head. Interesting. I don't know how this works. Did you read the redeemed description? Because I think if I go songbook giant egg, there it goes. Yeah, so some of those letters are notes. Absolutely not. See the well. You're my mod. Don't you start putting like responsibilities on me. Red. Parenting. Okay, so it's probably the parent part. So maybe we just watch this for a little bit. God damn it, isn't that the Heathcliff comic? Yeah.
Wait for now. Slightly rotate it just because you can either pose him manually or go to somewhere like mixamo.com and find an animation and give it to him.
No, this is still Fred. I don't want Fred. I want parenting.
So the first thing we'll need to do is set up a weird parenting structure for all this. Right click, create new, and we can call this VR hats. This is just the overall organization object. Underneath that, create another one, and I'm going to call this VR hat pair, which is going to be the parent of our pickup object. Last, create another empty and rename this VR hat pickup. Okay, so on this VR hat pickup, go here and add a VRC pickup. In the
Okay.
rigid body that is added, make sure to check is kinematic.
Okay.
In the pickup script, make sure to go to auto hold and set this to true.
Uh-huh.
Go here, add a sphere collider
Okay.
to make this only 0.1,
Okay.
and also add a VRC object sync.
Okay.
Last time, disable or uncheck allow collision transfer.
It's like, how do I... Okay, I'll just
This is
listen.
the pickup itself, but let's add a visual. Going to just add a sphere,
Mm-hmm.
remove the sphere collider, and set this to 0.2.
Mm-hmm.
You could, in theory, have it on the same object here, but I just like having it as a separate object as a child. Back on the pickup object, I'm going to add a VRC trigger. Inside here, make sure to click the advanced checkbox. And we're going to add both an on pickup and then also an on pickup use down.
Mm-hmm.
So for this pickup,
Because honestly, what I'm just looking for is like, how do I pair it to the user? But I'm assuming that will come. Make little beats. Mal, have you been watching Shindig streams? Because I know that Shindig has been making like a band setup with Sammy. Yeah. Yes, I'm watching a video. Yeah.
make sure to set it to always unbuffered. For the on pickup use down,
Are the octave number? No. So the octaves are node and number. So 1, 2, 3. So C1, C2, and C3. Yeah. So it's C to C. Yes, we're using actual node stuff.
set it to local. Now, we don't have everything set up to do the actions yet, so I'm going to leave these blank and set those up first. Underneath the pickup, which doesn't actually matter, create a new game object, and I'm going to call this reparent. This object here will do all the work to stick the sphere onto your avatar. So first thing I'm going to do is actually turn it off, add a button,
Huh?
and then we'll also need to add an animator to click this button. So we already have our event selector always, but we don't want it to always happen, we just want it to happen once. I'm going to duplicate that and then rename this to once, again using Hardlight's naming scheme. Find this arrow here in the event selector once and delete it. So now what will happen is it will only click it when the object is enabled or when the animation starts. It will not do it multiple times. And to guarantee that, you can check if there's a loop so it doesn't. So back on reparent, drag the event selector once on here. And now when this object is turned on, the button will be clicked and nothing else will happen. So let's add some events. For this, we'll actually only need 2. Add both of those.
Mm-hmm.
First, set itself in. And in order to make this reusable, I'm going to set itself off. So as soon as you turn it on, it does the
I'm happy I decided to look up a video for this because I would not be able to force my way through this.
actions, turning itself off, and then the main thing here. Which for this, we need to go to VRHat pickup and set that in here. Go into functions, set transform, and find set parent. Because this is reparenting, what we're going to do is we're going to take this VRHat parent and we are going to parent it under the player handle. So
Wait, do I have the player handle accessible?
let it go, the object will just follow based off your head movement. And now the other portion of this is to undo it. So duplicate the reparent object. Set
I might do this off stream. This is getting a little confusing.
And inside this, instead of setting it to the player handle, I'm going to set it back to the VRHat's object. And that's it for these buttons. All we need to do now is link it with our triggers.
Uh-huh.
On pickup, you're going to tell everybody to release the object, making sure that it is on no one. So on pickup, release, and set it to true. Inside on pickup use down, we're going to locally only activate it for ourselves. So then in here, we set it to reparent. Set that to true. And with that, we have the most basic system for VRHat, which you can also just take this and duplicate it. But we don't need to do that for here.
Mm-hmm.
If you're noticing a pattern here, this is doing the exact same thing as the first system. On pickup, you're basically telling everyone to stop using the object, and then locally when you use it, you're then only using it yourself. It may look different, but it is pretty much the same thing. One extra thing that is not obvious is that since you are holding the object, you have ownership of the object, so you do not need to explicitly take ownership of it. So after building this system, I forget that most people don't know about it. I'll see a kinematic pickup in another world and I'll try to like click it onto my head, but then get sad when it just stays there and not moving with me. But hey, now you guys know how to do it. Make your own VR hats.
How did it parent to the bodies? How did it parent to the body? Interesting. Yeah, no, that was a little confusing. But he clearly knows what he's talking about. So maybe I'll just quickly go into his whole channel and see, because if he makes a lot of this content, there might also be a teleporter. Playlist, maybe. Tutorials, sounds good. But shush. What do you got? You got sync toggle, event play, migrator, eatable food, UI options, spin the bottle, play trap and television audio, beer pong. I need to figure out how to teleport. Okay, so I have that one saved. So let's get you back. And let's say VR chat world teleport. How to teleport a player? Yep.
Okay, I would like to make a button that when clicked, teleports the player. Here's how I go about doing that. To do so, we need two things, a button and a location to teleport to. First, let's start with the button. To make the button, I'm going to go into the hierarchy and right-click 3D Object Cube. I'm then going to call it Teleport Button, and then come down to the transform and set its scale to 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. Then I'm going to fly around and go Control-Shift-F to place it where I am, and then I'm going to reset some of its rotations. Now, as this is a button and I don't want players to collide with it, I'm then going to come down to the box collider and hit is trigger and make that true. And then I'm going to come down and add component Udon behavior. Now we need a script to go inside this Udon behavior component, so I'm going to come into my project window, right click and go create VRChat Udon Graph program asset, and I'm going to call it teleport button. And then I'm going to open up the Udon graph.
Okay, so this is also kind of why I also was a little bit interested in making a VR chat world, because one, it introduces me to the concept of an online multiplayer where you have to sync stuff and kind of getting the fundamental idea grasped. But also, there is graph editors for coding that works in Unity. And I wanted to just have a look at it, and I saw that Udon provided that, so utilizing that. Yeah.
Now that we're in the Udon graph, I'm going to come over to my variables tab and hit the little plus button, and we're going to create a transform. I'm going to call this target location, and then I'm going to hit this little drop down.
Hi, Udon. So do you work on VR chat stuff? Because hi. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. You're welcome.
And make it public so we can select it inside the inspector. I'm then going to come into my graph and right click create node, the shortcut for this is spacebar, and then I'm going to go.
I don't. I'm working on Real these days. Have you worked in Unity before? Or are you a Godot or a custom kind of coder?
Player API, teleport to. Now this node requires three inputs, a player to teleport, and the position and rotation we want them to have represented as a vector 3 and quaternion respectively. Now the player we want to teleport is the local player, so I'm going to go create node networking get local player and plug this into the instance slot. Now we want the location we want the player to teleport to, so I'm going to grab my transform and drag it into the graph, and then I'm going to put that transform into a get position node. And now we have a vector 3 to plug into the teleport position slot. Now we also want to create a transform get rotation node and plug the resulting quaternion into the teleport rotation slot.
Okay.
Awesome. So now whenever we call this node, it will grab the local player and teleport it to the position of our public transform. And it will also rotate the player to be the same as well. Now we just need to say when we want this node to be called. I'm going to create an event interact node and plug that into the arrow slot of the teleport to node. So now whenever we click this button, it will play this node. Awesome. Now coming back into our scene view, we now need to create an object that will be our teleport location. I'm going to come into the hierarchy and right click create empty. I'm going to call this teleport location. I'm then going to fly over to where I want the player to be teleported to and go Control-Shift-F to place it where I am and then tweak its rotation. Now, selecting our button, I want to drag and drop our new script into the Unum behavior component. I'm going to change this interact text to be teleport, and then I'm going to come up to our hierarchy and drag and drop our empty game object and plug that into the target location variable. And now it's time to test this. Now that we're in the world, when we click our button, we should see the player teleport to the new location. Awesome! So now, what if we wanted to teleport everyone? Well,
okay, I don't want to do that. Just want to teleport to one person. Okay, that seems fairly doable. Let's wind back. 23 degrees. You know what I did this weekend? I'm mad. This weekend I bought a summer jacket. It's already too warm for it, and fucking, it sucks out here. It's too warm. I just wanted to have a summer jacket and look cool, and now it's too warm for it. I guess I'll just whip out my guns from now on. The fuck's a summer jacket? I live in a Scandinavian country. That's what I said. Eli, I live in a Scandinavian country. It's not supposed to be this hot in May. Who fucking phased? Yeah, try and double it. Double the bip. Okay. So, judgment rescinded. Thank you. It was raining in August. See? That's the thing about global warming, huh? It's supposed to not affect me. That was the promise, I guess.
Doing that. To do so, we need two things, a button and a location to teleport to. First, let's start with the button. To make the button...
Come to Finland, still pretty cold up here. Ooh. What troubles are you up to? Janet, I am making a VR chat world. I'm making a VR chat world, and I'm currently adding a couple of features to it. Currently, I was like looking at picking up hats. But that seemed a little difficult, and I might have to like fiddle around with that a bit more. So now I'm making a teleport system, so I can teleport into the maze. And I'll probably just teleport them down here or something, and then the button to get out is over here. So we're doing that right now. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Should be an 8th, cheesy. Wait, that's Monster Hunter. It's specifically the Soshia, right? No, that's Ray Dao. Alright. Centered. I've also realized that in chair section, I should probably take this toilet specifically and remove that because I don't want to sit on this toilet. I want to use this as a teleport. Self-care with lots of rest and pasta. Ooh. I like pasta. Oh yeah. Sit back, relax. We're trying to do a couple of things. So here we'll make a teleport when sitting. I think I'm just gonna let this be the teleport section. There is a different toilet you can sit on, don't worry. There are sittable toilets you can take a shitter on. So, you know, you can still get that sort of stuff.
Button, I'm going to go into the hierarchy and right-click 3D Object Cube. I'm then going to call it Teleport Button, and then come down to the transform and set its scale to 0.1, 0.1, 0.1.
Yep. Cube. That's a little too little. And that's still pretty sizable. I can probably like turn it off.
Then I'm going to fly around and go Control-Shift-F to place it where I am, and then I'm going to reset some of its rotations. Now, as this is a button and I don't want players to collide with it, I'm then going to come down to the box collider and hit is trigger and make.
Box collider is trigger.
That true. And then I'm going to come down and add component udon behavior.
But can I not like just turn off the mesh render? Now I can't see it. So now it's just a trigger. Yeah, we'll see how it works. Yes. So I need a udon behavior. So apparently this can take in other scripts. Ooh, yeah, we had a fast food pasta shop in my town. I think they closed down, sadly. But no, they were very good, and they also just had very few options, but the options were so good. I think one of them was like a ragu with boar meat in it. I was like, oh, the good stuff.
Now we need a script to go inside this udon behavior component. So I'm going to come into my project window, right click and go create via chat udon graph program asset.
Okay. So udon sharp. Oil assets. I'll just make a new folder. Create folder. Scripts. And then create VR chat udon graph program asset. And we'll call it teleport. Right?
And I'm going to call it teleport. Right click and go create via chat udon graph program asset. And I'm going to call it teleport button. And then I'm going to open up the udon graph.
Tim Getty Young. People cares. Oh. Yummy pasta? I don't think so. The one I tried, that was like its own separate thing. But I do like the idea of like having a very select amount of things, and that's just what they do, but they do it well. Hup and hup. Ooh, a raccoon with boar meat?
Now that we're in the udon graph, I'm going to come over to my variables tab and hit the little plus button, and we're going to create a transform. I'm going to call
interesting. Small list but peak. Yeah. Variables. Transform.
this target location, and then I'm going to hit this little drop down and make it public so we
So this is kind of like the shader graph too, so it's kind of nice, kind of know how it is. Wait, what did they call it? Target location. It's not important, but it's important to me, damn it.
can select it inside the inspector. I'm then going to come into my graph and right click create node, the shortcut for this is spacebar, and then I'm going to go player API, teleport to.
Player API. That one I don't know. What was that one?
Now this node requires 3 inputs, a player to teleport, and the position and rotation we want them to have represented as a vector 3 and quaternion respectively. Now the player we want to teleport is the local player, so I'm going to go create node networking get local player.
Wait, what did he say? Get?
And the player we want to teleport is the local player, so I'm going to go create node networking get local player.
Networking. Monhan victory theme? Also hate the last node. Shit. I should know the Monhan victory theme. Networking get local player.
And plug this into the instance slot. Now we want the location we want the player to teleport to, so I'm going to grab my transform and drag it into the graph, and then I'm going to put that transform into a get position node. And
Get
now
position. Okay, yes, now I hear it. You probably didn't really change much, but being prepared for it, yes. Da 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 da.
and drag it into the graph, and then I'm going to put that transform into a get position node.
Transfer. I'm not really sure why there's like 2 levels of this, but I am assuming that means that I can say transform get rotation. Yeah. Right?
And now we have a vector free to plug into the teleport position slot. Now we also want to create a transform get rotation node and plug the resulting quaternion into the teleport rotation slot.
Yeah.
Awesome. So now whenever we call this node,
And then there will be like the trigger part he mentioned. Let me just make it real pretty. You go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. There we go. We'll make it a gun. So Shnu is proud. Doing the teleport. This isn't where my teleport slot. Just change the speed. Okay, well that totally did help for me.
it will grab the local player and teleport it to the position of our public transform. And it will also rotate the player to be the same as well. Now we just need to say when we want this node to be called. I'm going to create an event interact node and plug that into the arrow slot of the teleport to node.
Do 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 do. It says interaction text.
Called. I'm going to create an event interact node.
Oh, event interact. Event interact. Then that one goes to that one.
And plug that into the arrow slot of the teleport to node. So now whenever we click this button, it will play this node. Awesome. Now coming back into our scene view.
And let me just organize real quick.
We now need to create an object that will be our teleport location. I'm going to come into the hierarchy and right click create empty. I'm going to call this teleport location. I'm then going to fly over to where I want the player to be teleported to and go Control Shift F to place it where
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so scene. That seemed very slow. Teleport 2. Okay, so you're there. So teleport button. You need the. Wait, it's supposed to be slow. Shit. Near Automata. Wait, can you play it again?
I am, and then tweak its rotation. Now, selecting our button, I want to drag and drop our new script into the Unum behavior component.
Oh, right, it has to go in there. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do hear that now. Like a location. Teleport. You're working on a distant automata. Don't. You don't understand how much I want that to be actually true. Okay, and then back here.
I'm going to change this interact text to be teleport, and then I'm going to come up to our hierarchy and drag and drop our empty game object and plug that into the target location variable. And now it's time to test this.
Okay. Hopefully this just works. Oh, one's near tomato. Was it cool? Was it good? How did it work? Okay, so we'll see. Made my gum itchy. Yeah, check it out. Flush. Yeah! Teleporto! There we go. Okay, so now we need to change this. So Actually, it looks a little bit easier in the blenders. There we go. So, whoa. Whoop. I actually need to see where I made the maze. Don't mind me while I'm quickly making this little map asset, so that one goes out there. I know that these are not like super complex or deep or anything because I made them like somewhat easy to navigate through. But for now, the only idea is that you teleport in if you flush, and then you have to find your way out. Maybe I start here. And then I need to end somewhere else. That one's there. Put that one there. What goes that there? What goes there? There. Go here. Goes there. Oh yeah, I did make this one specifically annoying. Okay, so maybe I end here. So start here, end here. Right? Yes. And then we need to rotate it 180. I'll probably also add some text to be like, find your way out. Could be sternly worded form thread. Wouldn't the sternly worded thing be like, why didn't you make this before? This is peak. How dare you? Have not made this before. So you will turn into toilet port button, and this is toilet port 2, and then I need to make a duplicate of this one, which still put in teleport, which is sewer port button. And this is the one that's going to send us out. And this one we'll call sewer port. Oop. Let's see here. So you and I feel like you should teleport back into the house. Seems like the most sane thing to do. Probably just back in the toilet room. I mean bathroom. That's the word that makes sense. There we go. Okay, so that just drops you down there. Right? Yeah. Sewer teleport button. You need sewer teleport 2. And this button needs to be moved the fuck away. There we go. And we'll turn you 180. Move you back here, here, all the way down here. And there we go. All right. This seems very close to ground, like here. All right, now for the fun part. Let's test to see if this works. Which means I'm gonna run through the maze. Boop. All right. Hup. So it should just be flush. Boop. Boop. Ah, his bisque. Okay. If I have my visual memory correct, I'm get this is terrifying. Also, I need to place this in complete shadow so there's no sun. Should be out here. And then wait, can I even? Okay, I can't walk across this. Superliminal. Honestly, there's a bunch of the VR worlds that I really enjoy, which are superliminal. I think I'm gonna add text to a couple of things, and then probably look at the hat pickup in between streams, and then I think I basically have kind of most of what I want. But no, I love superliminal spaces or I love liminal spaces in VR chat worlds. One of my favorite VR chat worlds is just a server room. And it's just, I like being in those sort of places, like abandoned malls and stuff like that. It's just interesting to me. This park is called Central Park, more like Central Peak. And then, yeah, there's just an invisible little cube here. Fuck, okay, this one needs to be visible, because this is what I would like to call ass. Wait, no, okay, it needs to not be called flush, it needs to be visible. And there needs to be a text area like, you found it. Dash. Nice. And it worked. Great. Whee! Flush cube! Okay, so you get to be visible. And let's give you a different material. That's something super interesting. Just something. Yeah, little glass cube. Wait. Oh, right. I need to change the button to... Hey. Okay, which means I can grab all of this. Right? I grabbed that one. Grab these three things, and we can just like kind of put it under here. Okay. So the question is it super dark in there now? I really hope it is. Kinda. It might be bad if it's super dark. Oop. And 3, 2, 1. Where am I? Oh, this sucks. Nubby boy. I was actually considering whether I should try and do something about that. You know what? This is good. This is still like giving off some light, and it's kind of existential in some horrible way. Nice. All right. Okay. Put you back out again, just so I can kind of work with you. No, actually, we'll just put you back here. I can just hide Heathcliff Town if I want to. I am comfort zone. Let's see. I need Where is text mesh BRC? Yes. I'm all right. Text. Oh yeah, the mirror is just there. Test. EP poo poo. Does it say it? Can I like? What if I just? Is there a way for me to like grabbing alignment middle and middle? Like, making it very small. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh? Auto size. Why is there no text? Max. Oh. Why is shit so ass? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, it was just not great for the first time. Okay, that's fair enough. Up. Let's see. So I need some text over here to be like explaining the deal. And I want to be in middle. Find your way out from the sewer maze. Let's kind of move to the side, and this will be here, and this is start text. I'll just make a copy. Put it there. This will be the edit text. I can't help but notice that the start text is gone. Where the fuck is it starting? Huh? It was just here. It was just here. Where'd it go? Okay. Do 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 do. All the way down. All the way down. And doo-doo. Doo-doo. He doesn't like being in the teleport. Huh? Interesting. Removing, like, changing his hierarchy makes it so it doesn't want to work. Interesting. Is it because the gym mirror has something? Udon behavior? Do-do-do-do. Maybe. So if I make... There might be something in the gym mirror that allows text to be displayed. Maybe I just stick with that. Not making it, like, do I understand it? No. Yeah. Hup. And hup. And whoop. And whoop. Whoop. Now the question is, can I turn you around? Can I offer you a turnaround? Rotation. Good. This I probably want to be quite big. Auto size. Found it. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, and then whoop. Max 5,000. You found it! Yippee! This teleport also means that I can use it to teleport between the whatchamacallit. What did I call it? The junkyard. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Anything I'm missing? Gym sheet. Teleport around. Hands in the garage. Let's actually make that real quick. Oh god. And yeah. And there we go. Then you will just make it so there is only one, and you will put that to the mesh. Fucking Koroks. Sorry. Let's hate those fuckers. Go. What did I do? Hi, Core. I love you. Okay. Oh, not me. Yeah, no, never you. Never be you. we're okay. Yeah. Now let's just have like 4 hames here. For no super specific reason. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Dee-doo-dee. Dee-doo-dee. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Ooh-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. Dee-doo-doo-doo-dee. Dee-doo-dee.
Rap, the volume rating of a fart, BP, governed by 3 variables, rectal pressure, R, buttock friction, F, and sprouts consumed, SPC. Buttock friction, F, can be reduced to 0 by pulling the ring piece open wide during emission. My word, said the vicar. That anal exclamation was right off the bropometer.
The bropometer? I do enjoy that you call it a bropometer. Did you know that in old France they had like a entertainer that specifically worked with flatulence? Goddamn dry levy. They had like an entertainer that worked completely with flatulence. Joseph Pujol. Flatulist. So what? I wear flatulence every day. You can't impress me. Farting performances at the Moulin Rouge in Paris drove his audience to hysterics. Fucking based French people. Professional fartist. True fartist. Okay, hams added to it. I would probably also move over to pick upable hams. Cool. Nope, actually don't want to save it. But I do want to save this over here and save this. Gym seats. Flatulus coming on stage after consuming nothing but cabbages and beans for weeks. Enjoy the next 45 minutes. Jesus Christ. What's his name? Melvin? Merv? Something. Something to that effect. Thank you. Gym sheet. Gym seat. House chair. There we go. Do. Okay, so the idea here is to go here. I add this stinky bastard. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it does work. Why does it only sometimes work? Huh? Should be fine. Damn. Okay, so it didn't work as well as you thought. I assume. A cutoff. No. Hate to see it. Jim. Electro theme? Oh. I think I've only heard like jazz versions of it, so I wouldn't even be able to recognize it. Lower. And then upper. Didn't have to edit anything with these, right? No, it was just like where I would be positioned. Made 2 more. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, I like the engine. Very good. Just low for that number now, it's I guess. Oh. That's a wild nipple piercing. Yeah, no, it's like inbuilt tassels. It's great. Everybody loves an inbuilt tassel. Thank you, Dark Vault. I'll kind of see what the mood strikes. We have about like a normal hour left, but I might end a little earlier. My plans for tomorrow are to book some travel arrangements because I'm going to the Saturday of TwitchCon. But I need to be back in Denmark Sunday at 10, so I have to like figure out how to get out of there as quickly as possible. And I think the idea is essentially that I'll like go there and then I'll see if I'll ever go again. And if I ever go again, I will probably see if I can arrange like a meetup. You ate already? Yes, I ate already. But yeah, it's like it's one of those cases where I wouldn't ask people to like, oh, let's have a meetup there if I don't know about it. So I would go there, see if it's worth doing, and then yeah. Find this image, which is a good reference. Yeah, I've found a couple of these. And I think when I was like, I think last time Core was like, oh, we should make it. It's like, because I just saw the car and I was like, I ain't making that. I saw the car and I said, I'm not doing that. But this is very good. Excellent. Love that the backgrounds are still... Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. There, so we'll call this Jim Bench. I would love if by next Tuesday this could be uploaded to VR chat and I could be quote unquote done with it. But we'll see. I'll need to. I actually don't have that many plans for this weekend. So it might be a good time to actually do that. Just play a bunch of VR chat. Let's just make it 3 people sitting here. Horse theme from Breath of the Wild, my beloved. Yeah, it's just dirt with stuff sticking out of it. Yeah. That's why, like, that was why I was okay making like the initial part of it, because it would just be like, oh, I'll just push some stuff around, and it'll be fine. I miss Breath of the Wild. I got every single Korok, and then I never played the game again, and I'm fine with it. All right. And then there's there, yeah. Good. And then you can also be here, and you can also be down here. Nice. Understandable? Yeah. Cool. I did get the poop. I think if you got the poop, you got all of them. But yeah, no. With Breath of the Wild, it was a similar situation at Tears of the Kingdom, where Lowy came by a couple of evenings, and then we just powered through it. Cool. I was actually looking at one of the Heathcliff comics to like spot how does the skybox look. And it kind of looks like this. I think Tears took all my will away to play this game. Yeah, that's understandable. I got all the Koroks and all the shrines and didn't even start doing the main story. I mean, it's a good game to kind of slope yourself up into. Okay. So, major things that needs to be done. Objects in the junkyard. Unity side is gym seats. Done that. Doors. Equip hat, and then a pick up bubble ham, but that requires me to move that around. Just give up. It's not that bad. I say as somebody who's done like the 1,000 Koroks, which was way worse. Woo! Belde. Okay, so there would also be a teleport to junkyard. And in parentheses, it's like a hide and seek. So for this, for the Unity side, it's figuring out doors and equipable hats. Those are like the two major parts because I'm not completely sure how to do that. The pick upable hams and teleport to junkyard, hide and seek. That requires me to put the objects in the junkyard and then just move it over. And then I have all the... I've done all the things to make these things before, so... I want a chili port. Like, listen. Game don't shake like that, you know? And then... Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. But I might not. I think the ladder in the back is a bed frame, so you got that dual purpose. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, because on the Blender side, it's just putting the objects in the junkyard, and then the rest of it is done. And then on the Unity side, it's making the hams pick upable, which requires a re-import, our teleport, which I already have the system up and running, so that's nice. And then it's figuring out doors and hats, which I don't want to figure out right now. So the question is whether I should just import your assets Dark Vault and start putting them around. Yeah, let's do that. It's nice and calm. Yeah, because if I can be completely done on the Blender side, then it's just a little bit of Unity stuff. And that's like, it's a door and it's putting on hats. That seems like it should be able to find like usable tutorials. I would also like to know if I export them correctly. You know what? That's a fair point. Let me just grab them. I'll probably just like, okay, let's start with one, and if that one comes in correctly, then then we should be fine, you know? File, wait, can I like, boop, boop, boop. Junkyard. Collection. Beer. So it's on that. I will file. I should probably save these properly. Okay, I should probably make a proper folder for this. New folder. Heathcliff objects. And I should probably also separately export my toilet so I can use it for other things. Import FBX. And that seems pretty good. Do we agree? Looks good to me. Oish. Let's see. So let's make it brown, and then we can just kind of we'll just should it be the reverse? Nice seeing Samsung advertise the new M2 drives by saying you can generate more AI. You can make so much trash so quickly. It should probably be the other way around. Matter of silence first. Yeah, I just want to see the other way around. Dark Ridge. Okay. That seems a bit better. And you can get that. Good. And that's in there. All right, let's do the other ones then, and then we can start shuffling for a round. Only in Gamma Black. Oh, smart. Rigid body, mattress, plank, rotor, and tire. New. This one will be tire. Port. Here. Put. And new. And this one will be rotor. Put. There. Next. Rotor. Yeah. Here we can be blank. Blank. Mattress. Doo-doo-doo. And fridge. Let's see. Tire. Probably there and there. We'll make that. Make this pink black. New thing, which will be. There you go. Got a little tire. Tires all rubbery. Yeah, but sometimes they're like painted light gray on the side, and I thought I would just add that to kind of, you know, have a little bit more variation on it. You get to be. I don't want to also pick dark red. Maybe like a yellow, and then we can say the fact that you made. Did you make this out of a cube? Favorite Zelda game? I honestly haven't played that many, but I really like Spirit Tracks. Yes, all cubes. Damn. But I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird to call Breath of the Wild and Twilight or Tears of the Kingdom a Zelda game, because it just feels like their own two kind of games. Okay. What of that? Okay, let me put it this way. Tears of the Kingdom has still like hard-coded me so much that whenever I am in a cave in any other game and I want to like get up higher, I'm like, oh, I can just like teleport through the top of this and then zoom to the top. No, wait, that's only in Tears of the Kingdom. So they are the one that has like mostly affected my brain when it comes to that. It's the same like if I'm in a game and it's dark, I automatically press F for throwing a flare, which I do in debug all the time. So it's like game got me good. They got me. I'll make you metally, and then I'll make the thing in here like more of a dark. Rock like the night. Ingrained into muscle memory. Yeah. It's like game mechanic ukulele. Yeah, pretty much. Where's my brown? There we go. This one should just probably be like a white. I don't want to make it piss yellow. I know the temptation is to make it piss yellow. I'm not going to make it piss yellow. This one, honestly, also just kind of white. Maybe yellow. Maybe yellow with white interior. Wait, is there a thing I haven't? You know what? Let's make it fucking blue with a white interior. Wait, I'm about to do the biggest brain move I've ever done. Oh wait, can't be that one. It needs to be these two. God, I really hope this works the way that I want it to. I'm basing it solely off trying to know how efficient Dark Vault would be. Hell yeah. I like that the stream is tagged with Jimmy. Yeah, because we like Jimmy from Heathcliff. The heatsink is zone object not connected. Well, god damn it. Yeah, it sure is. Oh yeah, welcome in, Kaichi. We like Jimmy here. I don't know what to say. You get great. The burlesque is working in it? Yeah, I don't know why. It might just not work the first time around, which is weird. Which is really weird, honestly. There we go. Fridge. Do. And up. I like the dance. Yeah, Dark Vault made them. Cut off shape, delete stuff, extrude, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, VR. Thank you for also calling it a promotion and not a consolation prize for the big loser. So the question here is probably turn it thinking ribbon tuppence and shoop. Keeping a simple comic style. Yeah, you kind of have to. With how they make these. Okay, let's take these two and just like make a non-interactable. What about you? Non-interactable. There you go. Okay, now I can kind of fuck around. Okay. God, I kind of wish that I could just like hit like random rotation. But yeah. Is there a way to just like no, because then it's like particle systems if I want to like randomly disperse them and rotate them. And that seems like too much work. That's GeoNodes. I know it's GeoNodes, but no, I'm not good enough for GeoNodes to like quickly set that up. I probably shouldn't. I will maybe make one major part. Oh. Something like this. Okay, so what if I generally place stuff and then I'll just rotate them around afterwards? So I feel like fridges there shouldn't be too many of. Something like this. Barrels. You can have a lot of barrels. Now, you're not supposed to be down there. They fill the particles. It is more interesting to make a GeoNode system with this. It truly is. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do it anymore, so I would need to find a tutorial. But I'm more interested in doing that. So I can maybe just put this in its own collection and then just like populate it. Yeah, I would probably rather try my way around that. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, so objects in junkyard is a GeoNode collection. Which kind of fits that. And then unit side, it's pickable hams, transport to junkyard, doors, and equip hat. But none of these things are things I would want to do now because they require me to look into things a bit more. And I am not interested in that. The fridges in Heathcliff does not have any letters on them, like Smeg. Yeah, like Wallace and Gromit's Smeg fridges. Yeah, I know. But thank you for looking that up. Ooh, actually, a thing I need to do. Just save you. And I need to go back into Unity. Because I do need signs. I actually don't have a sign for the gym. I should have a sign for the gym. Which I usually put over here. Isn't Smeg a real brand? I really hope so. Because it's such a stupid name. It's way too close to Smeg, man. They know it. Ah. So that goes to Jim. This way. Jim. Wait. Jim. Sign. Okay, and we will just 450. 0? Oh. Okay, normals. Let me just check base orientation. I think Wallace and Gromit is funny. Yeah, me too. I've claimed Jimmy. Yeah, kinda. I didn't really intend it to happen. I just learned about Jimmy, and it was Jimmy's really fucking funny. Just the whole concept. So I kind of got obsessed with Jimmy for a little bit. And now I made a VR chat world. Like, if the official people behind Heathcliff wants to acknowledge the work I'm doing, great. But I'm not doing it for them. This is for me. I also remember noticing that there was something in here that peeved me. This is for Jimmy. This is for all the Jimmys out there. Yeah, this surface specifically. This one I saw clipping. And apparently I can't just grab it. Grabs everything. Interesting. Well, in that case, boop. This is for him. Got proposal letter now. Thank you. There we go. That should be enough to kind of hide it away. Okay. Science. There's that one, that one, that one, that one. Those are the only 4 I need. I haven't made that one, so so now we can go back to save this. Boop. And we can make some text parts. Whoop. Just some quick tech parts. It's a whole town. It's a thriving community. Save your work? I always do. He said, pressing the save button. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm just kind of cleaning up in my browser, which is now is the perfect time to do that. There we go. 3 texts. Yeah, that's nice. Nice and easy. ERC. Canvas. It's in the gym mirror. I kind of just like put everything. We'll just keep it like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Meat. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba-dum-ba-dee. Ba-dee. 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 Where are you? Oh, you are far. I thought you would start clipping through, but you didn't. Boop. Choop. Okay. Meat. And we'll make it centered, vertex color black. Then we will auto size it. And we'll just make it fit the dimensions. Do-do. Da-da. Meat. Meat? Meat. Meat. Now we have a second one. Put over here. we'll just kind of turn around. And this one will just be bro. Why does me not look like a real word anymore? Because it's why it's kind of funny. I don't know. Bro. This is for all the real Heathcliff fans. They will know what's up. Oh god. 90? Because that's clearly not what they like to see. 270? Huh. That's a weird way to say rotation. Maybe I'll just like keep you at 0. And then it's not the rect transform, but the... Doesn't it have like an actual transform? Or maybe it's because this gym mirror is pointed one way, it just works that way. Which means... if I take this mirror canvas instead. And then make a new... There? Ah! Present! Welcome in! Welcome, 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 welcome. Wait, you were here earlier. How was your stream? Wait, you're playing Dark... Wait, no. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, how are you doing? Our stream, I hope went well. Welcome in. This is the Accursed Theater, your #1 locale for Eldritch Entertainment. My name is Renee right here, your resident performer extraordinaire and custodian of this fine establishment. If you don't know this place, it's a game engine driven overlay where you can spawn in when you chat, and you can use channel points and commands to control yourself. Ow. We stream variety games, but also software and game development. Today I'm getting close to finishing a VR chat world that I'm not able to upload because I haven't played the game enough. Ow. Buh. Didn't make a lot of progress. I had to end early for work stuff. Ah. I hope everything is in order and things are not chaotic. I hope I have a good time. Currently, I'm trying to figure out giving you an extended deadline. Well, I only have my own personal deadline. But I also don't have a lot of stuff left to make. So it's like, it's figuring out a couple of things. Like 3 things in total. But it's kind of like the trickiest things. Currently, I'm trying to figure out like why I can't just oh, wait, no. Why I can't rotate this. Oh yeah, welcome in. I hope you're well. Yeah. That's about it. Anchors and max pad. I'm so weirded out by the fact that I can't just like turn it on an axis. And that it insists to be like this way. Until I add a handful of friends. I do have some friends, but I'll definitely try to leverage the fact that I'm a streamer to see if I can get some more people to add me as friends. And then maybe expedite the process a bit more. I'll definitely bug a couple of people this weekend. And just render. What's your fucking issue, dog? Mirror canvas. Okay, so it's probably that one I actually have to move. So I'll maybe add a Text Mix Pro, maybe? But also involve just hanging out with people that I just ran through a... Yeah, no, I mean, it would be a combination of befriending people that I already know and then hanging out with them. Like, it would be a 2-point solution. Helmet. I think I can remove this one and maybe helmet. Boop. Okay, but can I move you around? Or are you gonna be peevy about it? You're gonna be peevy about it. Break transform. Okay, you know what? Fucking create empty. Text. Be at a negative 90. Not that one. We'll add text mesh pro, which still insists on being pointing the other way. What are you doing that based off? Who hurt you? Oh, okay, it's fine. Weird. Right? It's fine, right? Yeah. Good. Melody is nice. It is a lo-fi Zelda stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll just auto size, turn you to black, put you up to max. Adjust these parameters. Call you helmet. Kind of like crank you up to 11. There you go. Back. There you go. So that's these three. I'm not adding the gym yet because I don't have the gym yet, but if I were, I would probably copy from this. Okay, let's do a final little run around and then kind of be set with the fact that the last three things are slightly annoying to work with. That's how it's gonna be. All right. Yep. Yep. Okay, so equipable hats, we're working on that. That's probably going to be janky for most situation. Helmet. I probably want to give it some space so it's not like completely flush with the side there. Wee. This one's fine. Maybe add audio. I don't know. Ooh, shortcut. And hoop, meat. That's pretty good. Don't think I've touched the horror house since. I don't know if I have to. I need to figure out how. Yeah, it's fine. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do. That's where they store the meat. So I've heard. I wouldn't be completely sure of it. And hoop. Fine, I'll just sit down. Looking. Good job. It would be nice if I could like log a running animation here. But I guess this would also be a running animation. I don't know. Wait, can I look at here? If I go here and then... Right, I don't have a walking animation. Alright. Can the tanks fire meat? In theory, yes. I'm probably not gonna make them do that. If I have like a surplus of time, I'll probably sneak in some dumb little bits. And if I ever need a test environment for stuff, it's probably here I will go to first. At midnight there will be meat fireworks. That's what I always promise the ladies. But it's yet to happen. So you know. Cool. Let's see here. Obviously in the junkyard, that's Geonode collection. Pick upable hams, that's just re-important the old thing and it should be fine. Teleport junkyard, I already have a teleport system, it's just re-important that in, and that will come after the objects in the junkyard. Figuring out doors and equipable hats. I have a tutorial for hats. Maybe I can do a quick little VR chat doors. Symbol clickable doors, udon. Yeah. What? What do you mean? There we go. Okay. So I'll save this on my watch later. I'll save this one in my watch later. And I'll probably like fix this up. Oh wait, what would I Google if I wanted a tutorial for Blender Geonodes random placement objects on object. Scatter object with geometry nodes. Yoink. Yeah, this is probably what I want. Or at least something like that. So I'll just save that in the watch later. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. Everything seems doable. Cool. Nice. Alright. Sclabberbub objects indeed. Okay, let's close that. Let's save. Close that. Open you. Save. Close that. This one we can close. You we can close. And then we're down to the bare necessities. All right. Let's see here. All right. Thank you everybody for sticking to the end. As I mentioned a couple times, it helps when people stick to the end when it comes to averaging out numbers. I actually looked at my Twitch tracker. I am not supposed to touch that. I looked at my Twitch tracker numbers, and I've actually had months with average of 40. So averaging out 40 on a normal basis is not impossible. It's actually what you would call a super duper doable. So thank you for sticking around to the end. We're gonna rate somebody, and I think we're gonna go to Splasher, because I think Splasher's been rating a while. And the other option would be Cat, but I'm just kind of assuming that Splasher would go to Cat, so kind of closing that circle. Meister. Oh, Vincent. Yeah. So let's go say hi to Splasher, and in the meantime, let's just kind of... You figured out? No, I don't know why it didn't work the first time. I really don't know why it didn't work the first time. Because I really doubt it's a misspelling. I didn't super notice, but, you know. I didn't super notice. That's the thing. Okay. let's send you over to Splasha, who is playing Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix. And they're probably having a whale of a time. We'll send you over there. Message is a release. Great work out there, Chimp. Thanks, Katie. Katie, did you see what I was doing? I appreciate it, bud. I've been making a VR chat world. Hi, Jade. Hi, Katie. I hope you're well. I hope life is treating you well. Lemma. I'm making a VR chat world based on Heathcliff. You know, the comic strip. Because I got obsessed. Effort level. Yeah, no. You put in the effort. That we like to see that. We're gonna say hi to Splasha, and I guess you'll just see me around. I'll be here on Thursday doing something. Be ready. It's gonna be a thing. But yeah, sending off to the big great beyond. Bye-bye. Wait, did I? Nope, didn't. Boop. There we go. Just making sure that we spam the shit out. Wait, spam the shit out of that one. Have a good time zone. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Woo!